doesn't crash.
Fingers crossed. All right. Well, jumping into a new stream of PBirdman mod. Welcome everyone. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey everyone, we did X2 last night, so tonight it's more P-Bird mod.
More PBirdman mod. Yeah, I'm here with Toby from Gaming Through New Worlds, and we're just playing through the mod. So let's. I think we're in Luca, so that should be good. I'm just gonna make sure we're. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure we're live. Because again, it was weird last time.
It was. Do you want me to check on my end or anything?
You should be good. All right, I just had to refresh. Oh, welcome to the stream, Tungsten.
Tungsten, you're the first one. You were the first one last time.
Tungsten's always ready. Final Fantasy X streams and Coca-Cola. It's the brand. Let's
last night, before we start, I have to praise you, Blitzball Mania, because of what you did last night.
Oh, what did I do last night?
You got the Adamantite in the Gunner's Gauntlet.
Oh, yeah, I did do Adamantite. Welcome to the stream, Harshal. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. PBirdman, here we go. Alright. Don't forget to give a clear audio description of the Dingo scene in detail when we get there. I got that, Fafnir. It is the way. That's fair, Tungsten. Yeah. We were doing 10-2 last night, and I think I honestly think at one point we got 3-4 Dingo scenes in a row. It was quite impressive.
If you go onto the Gaming Through New World and watch, well, the latest videos that are up there from 13 onwards, then yeah.
Was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jimmy?
Yeah. I actually forgot to do the chat thing.
Oh, what do you mean?
I normally pin your channel in chat, and I didn't do that this time, so let me do that real quick.
Thanks for doing that.
Yeah, no
Appreciate it.
I just like to get it going. Living, breathing, statistical impossibility. What a description. That's fair.
Best of luck to them and a safe journey back to Bhed.
And I think chat looks good on screen. I decided to put chat on screen because we have black bars on the side anyways, so like why not utilize them? It's just the nature of going from a PS2 game and trying to use that native resolution, that 4:3, into a new screen that is 20 years older. So, just how it works. 4 free agents on screen at once. Shammy, Wedge, Tats, and Jamal. All available. I was telling Toby before stream, Fafnir, like if I lose this tournament match, I'm not living it down. Like that would be the worst thing ever. So I'm focused. I'm ready to win this. I have all this confidence saying that it would take me 4 days to lose a tournament match if I played it back to back to back. If I lose the first one here, that would be funny, but it would be rough.
Love this part.
Stop right there, goers. You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Tungsten's calling for a choke. It's happened before.
We sure stood out though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 doc.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bhed. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
How long do you think they would have accepted Micah
Let's
as
all go
Maester?
see him.
Like, if there was like, it's his 80th year as Maester, do you think people eventually would have been like, this doesn't make sense? How old is this man?
I have to agree, but it's because he's dead, isn't it? He's dead anyway, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't know if Spira would have accepted that.
No. But then, as Oren says, all the Maesters are unsent, and you have to ask yourself, how did they die in the first place?
Yeah, I think all but Keenock and Kelk, right? Or are they also?
No, even they're unsent apparently.
That's surprising. Welcome to the stream, RPG Recusant. Welcome, Donuts. I am here. Hello, Fafnir Gaming. Through New Worlds, Blitzball Mania. Hope we are all well. Yeah,
Hi.
we're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We nearly asked your advice RPG last night, to be honest.
Oh yeah, trying to figure out some of the 100% on 10-2. Almost consulted your video.
That's a Guado, right?
How would you rank the goers at base level in terms of how good they are? Like, give them a quick review from best to worst. What you think of them at their base level?
I think they're bloody good, aren't they?
They're good. Roddy's not as good as you would hope because of the catch stat being, I think, 8, if I remember right. Backline's not. It's really their forwards. It's their forwards in grave. Like, it's funny. From the forward to the back, that's how good they are. Forward's really good.
It's fun
grave
player.
good. And then, yeah, backline's okay.
How many players are there in a Blitzball team?
It depends. 6 in 10, 8 in 10-2.
People of Spirit, I thank you
Oh.
for your
Yeah, there's actually a total of 8 and 10 as well you can sign. You just can't have more than 6 active in the field.
and all of you as
Oh.
well. I
We're about to
present
see the
to you
3rd hottest man in Final Fantasy
the
X.
son of Maester
Seymour.
Guad,
Oh,
who
shut up.
departed for the
Let's
far
go.
lane a fortnight past.
According to the blue-haired
As
kid.
some of you already, he has been officially ordained.
he might have earned that name.
I am Seymour Guad. I'm honored to receive the
You can do a
title of
very
Maester.
good impression of him as well.
In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado.
Man, donuts in
I
chat
vow
makes me want to buy
carry on his
donuts.
legacy and to fulfill
It's
my
tempting.
duties as
It's
Maester
tempting.
to the best of
I
my
love
abilities.
donuts.
Yeah. They're in chat. They also love donuts.
It's like, you wonder on these live streams, like, where everybody's from, like, on the stream, like, because there's probably people watching this from God knows where, like, all over the world, potentially.
Oh
No
yeah.
idea.
No, I'm aware of Ireland, Canada, America, Britain. Yeah, people all over the world. Yeah.
I just think the internet now is so damn clever, to be honest.
Oh yeah. No, it's incredible. Who are the first two in RPG's opinion? I think Jecht for sure. Oh yeah, Jecht, Orin, and then Seymour and Waka. That's like the. So if you had a Final Fantasy 15 party you were making RPG, that would be the 4 you'd send out.
Would have been cool if you got to play, like, it does a flashback, where you got to play in a
Where's
Blitzball match with Jecht, wasn't it?
The matchup draws.
It is surprising that Jecht
We
isn't
had to play the
available.
Gorge
Yeah.
in the first match last year.
The year before that, and
You know what I mean? Like, that would have been kind of interesting, wouldn't it?
Lost to anyone anyway.
Yeah, in 10-2, they have the Xanark and Aves, but they're all children. Because they just... I think it was laziness on the developer's standpoint, where they just didn't want to make the right models. And they should have just made Jecht and Tidus the forwards, in my opinion.
That's right. We got.
But what I can imagine at one point as well
We're the
is
champions.
that in Luca, Sin is there. He doesn't
Let's go over the
attack,
basics again,
but
boys.
Jecht, as Sin, is watching his son play and whatnot. I just can imagine that being a cool thing. as it were.
Maybe, yeah. There's not a lot of reference to that. I know, the only, like, idea of, like, Sin's movements that I've theorized is that the reason Seymour was absorbed by Sin is because Sin was on its way to Xanarkand. And after Seymour, the fight with Seymour, it happened upon Seymour. But, that's my theory. We don't need to do the tutorial for Blitzball.
No, skip all that rubbish.
There is some interesting aspects where there's like a mechanic they reference that isn't a thing in Blitzball that I think they just forgot to edit out of the tutorial. I think it's like...
There you are.
What was it? It was like
Someone said they saw
Breakthrough or something like that. Yeah, there was... Maybe it wasn't
Yes,
that.
Sir
There was
Oren,
some
let's go
mechanic
find him.
that was kind of interesting that they reference. Oren is the hottest. I don't care about the rest. That's fair, donuts.
Hey!
He is a fine old man at the age of 34, or however they have him in the book. They
35.
I'll be back.
yeah, 34, 35. Yeah, like they just made him the oldest man ever for like no reason. He's 35. Come on, put some respect on his name.
No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this.
I have a lot of respect for Oren because he's very much the powerhouse of the team.
Yeah, he deals heavy damage. Also depending on how you build him for sure.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Can't remember what he's like in this mod though.
Sir Oren was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is.
Balthier is the guy you date, but you marry Bosch.
Let's go
That's
now.
fair, RPG.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Oren Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Oren.
A lady summoner.
Vasikna Bund.
We must report.
Hey! Bhed Sykes, right? Some Bhed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food.
Oh
and...
god, yeah, we've got Obliterator soon, haven't we?
We do,
oh,
yeah.
God.
Blappa and Barrack apparently the kidnapping
You don't
squad.
understand me, do you?
Because they said they have to report that there's a lady summoner.
Anyway, if you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me. Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Oren legit went out with his homies, lost them to a bikini babe, aka Unalesca, and then said, I'm gonna get my homies' kids and bring them back to take her out. Yeah, I guess that's what he did. That's fair. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
We could probably go and open as many treasure chests as we can to try and replenish items a little bit or whatever, because we are out of pretty much most stuff now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'm going to be stopping by all the docks here. First one we get, 600 gil. I think there should be one next to Netis, too. Normally it's like a lightning ball or lightning spear, I think. It is tidal spear. Oh, yeah, I think that's normal. I don't think that's changed. I don't think there's any treasure on this dock. Oh wait, no there is. What am I doing? And we get 2 Phoenix Downs. It's weird, like Bhed as a language is strange to think about. If you think about it, like Bhed should know English, since their language is literally English or Spearin or whatever, since their language is literally just substitution. Yeah, it's more of a cipher than it is a language. Like the written form of it is a cipher rather than a language. But then the spoken part is a language, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's technically how it kind of works. RPG, if we get the chance, we can recruit Vorja to the team. Fafnir looked up the Blitzball guy, Vorja. 300% my type. Can you recruit him to the Blitzball team? Unalesca realized that clothes get in the way of summoning. That's, I guess she did. We get an HP sphere. And we get a magic sphere. I think that's the same. I haven't memorized all the treasure chests yet, as surprising as that is, but... Welcome to stream, Roman. I think if we go to the Luca Goer's locker room as well, there's a treasure chest. I will drop a $5 to the stream for this man to be in the team. I can't sign him yet. But soon. We have to get him off the Kilka Beast as well, though. There should be, like, it's actually easier to see when everyone's gone, but there's actually an Albed primer as well. So now we know what F means. Do we just build, like, the Blitzball team we have to build is just the hottest team, like not the best team, just the hottest. We see who we can get on the team that fits that criteria per RPG Recusant, per them. Yeah. My theory is like the Albed used to speak the same language as everyone else, but once they started rebelling against Yevon, they made up this code to communicate without being understood. That makes sense, actually. I would believe that. Yeah. I honestly hate pants. I love shorts. I'm a sweatpants kind of guy. I just sweatpants a lot, so I think I've got like 5 pairs.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
It's not lagging now, is it at all?
No, I changed it up.
You're
I spent
really
I think about like after stream last time, it's been about half an hour while we were talking, just kind of messing around with it, and then
yeah, that's true actually. Yeah.
That
was good to have in the chat after that last time. I like chatting to you. You're very interesting because you have a lot of knowledge about stuff you've done in games and stuff.
I think mostly 10. Like I don't know if I know any other game that well. Maybe Spyro the Dragon.
In Xanarkand,
Hey, we should ask the viewers about what challenge run they think we should do in the future on gaming through New Worlds, like, you know, like a challenge run. I was thinking like attack only or something, but I know that's been done before, but...
Well, I mean, if you have fun with it, like, why not do it again? I think people are open to most things.
I've never done it. I've watched Merc do it, but... I've never done a challenge run on FF10. I've only just done it normally.
It's not working.
Practice.
I will get to Googling RPG Recusant.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running.
The unfortunate thing is, on my channel, we just can't stream anything.
Guess we should just stick together then.
Not really, anyway.
Until you can do it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's there's a bit of setup with it. Like I've got to capture the like for the PlayStation, I've got to capture the input from it and then put it on my computer. Like it required hardware. Like that was actually a thing that was my big excuse to Fafnir for the longest time, where I was like, I don't really have a way to capture off the PS4, and then I took some parts from an old PC I had that had that capability. So we're just gonna go to the theater to claim another primer. Now we know what G is. Now we're an Albed Typeman. Like here, they're probably able to discuss kidnapping Yuna right in the open because nobody can hear what they say anyways. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Because, I mean, what do they say? They say, a lady summoner we must report. And who are they reporting to? I'm guessing Brother or Sid or someone? Like, who is the captain of that salvage ship? Is it Riku? Is she in Luca? I don't know if that's ever really explained.
I think it could be because Brother was on that ship, wasn't he, as well?
Yeah, I think it's got to be Brother's ship.
Whoa.
I know it's different than the one we saw before, but I like to think Brother messed up, which is why Sid is so harsh towards him.
I thought every town was little, you know, like these.
Because Sid's pretty harsh towards Brother. He's always criticizing him.
Towns don't usually get bigger.
The cult of Blitzball. Welcome to the stream, Jack Ryans.
No, Okay.
Because when a lot of
Apparently
people
it's
start
Nimrok.
together-
It's a volunteer to do it. Oh, that makes sense because Nimrok isn't in the Blitzball game. It's Kayaku.
What about Luca? It's safe here?
The code of Blitzball is whoever reports
not any
to.
different, but
That's
the
so
stadium
funny.
is here. The
It's funny that it's
Crusaders fight to
Kelku.
protect
He ends
it
up dead
with all
later
their
on.
strength.
They
He
protect the
does.
stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have.
Oh yeah, I
Spira's
forgot I
little
was in a
short on
Blitzball
fun
cult.
these days.
It is unfortunate when you forget you're in a cult. It happens to the best
Talk
of us,
about
right?
pressure.
Riku's the golden child. She really is. She recovered in an airship. I mean, come on.
Is Xanarkand like this too?
Well, there are more buildings, all tall ones, and cramped together.
Oh. They must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
All right. So Orin's in the cafe, but there's another optional scene that you can get if you try to go to the Mian High Road with Luzu and Gata. So we're gonna go talk to them. I know I think we've shown this before, but it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm biased, but I think it's cool. Got 1,000 gil from the treasure chest. Nice. So we've got, what, 1,600 gil so far from treasure?
What you doing here? The tournament's about to start.
I'm looking for someone.
Wait,
Well,
I've
you're
never
looking in
seen
the wrong
this.
place. There aren't many people here.
Everyone's either at the stadium or watching the game on the sphere. They love their blitzball.
Aren't you gonna watch?
We'd like to, but we're waiting for some couriers. They're late. Want to ditch the courier and go watch the game?
But we're still on duty. What about the mission, sir?
See what I mean? We might be a little late, but we will go watch you play.
You better be winning when we get there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So.
There's enough.
Oh, sorry.
I've never seen that scene before.
Yeah. I was gonna say. In the courier they're waiting for, as we meet them next time on the high road, they're escorting a big, like, carriage, if you will, or I don't even know what you call it, like convoy. I don't know. And that's who they're waiting for. So that's why they can't see the game. I don't think they actually. Do they actually see the game?
Yeah, because he goes, "Hey, we saw the game."
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah. So they do eventually see the game. Which one of these two is going to be less alive?
And if you win, Luzu goes, "Congratulations, Walker."
Yeah.
Or if you lose, it's like, "It was close, Walker."
Yeah. So they wanted to lead the game with Yuna on the boat.
Orin's not here.
Also, the boat you fight them on was the boat they took to come here because I've already theorized about the Obliterator being a Blitzball training machine. It probably could be. That's probably why Nimrok's so good. We kind of talked about this.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want to bring your attention to something.
What's that?
You know that line you said there, "Let's ask around"?
Yeah.
Why not talk, Kimari? Not see
They
Yenke
have
for
removed
10
that
years.
line in the
Say
HD remaster.
Kimari
Did they?
Forget Yenke?
Yeah.
Forget Biran?
That's surprising. Because that probably indicates that she was asking around and she asked the wrong people. AKA the Albed.
Kimari's so small, can't see Yenke and Biran's faces.
Yeah, I always theorized that the Albed are the best at Blitzball because they use technology and Machina, and it makes them better. They have more effective training methods. Yeah.
Machina is their life, isn't it? Their livelihood, to be honest.
Yeah, and it makes life so much better. Oh, big hook from Kamari.
Take it outside. The tournament's starting. You hear?
on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great
Everyone
contest
agrees
of
God is a
bravery,
goner.
skill, and strength. All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today.
Blitzball Mania saying Albed are the wrong people to talk to. Cancelled. That's honestly fair. We should clip that out of context.
Let us sing to the glory of the winners. And applaud equally the valor of the defeated.
You should. This is a hot take. You should never talk to the people trying to kidnap you.
May heaven be with you.
Everyone's in chat saying Gata should die. I don't agree. Why should Luzu live?
Let's do it the alternate. Let's do it differently this time.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'll do either one, but like I think from like a standpoint that Luzu convinced Chapu to join and Chapu died. He convinced Gata to join. Gata dies. I think Luzu's got to take this one. Guess you could say he's gotta go. Oh, come on. That's a terrible pun.
Hate to say it, we've got to get along the Mihen High Road, yeah.
Yeah, can we send Klasco in his place? Let's take him out. Gata's more right. He wants this. Oh, come on. I'm going to pose the question like this. Gata or Luzu, who would be better to live for Besaid? Like, would Luzu help Besaid more or Gata? Why should Luzu live? Blitzball Mania, friend of the people. These quotes are getting dangerous. People are gonna learn about me purely from these quotes, and they're gonna it's gonna be the worst thing ever.
I think Gata does the best for Besaid because
you think so?
he actually sets up like a training camp.
He does, yeah.
Kidnapped by the Bhed Sykes.
Gata wants the smoke. Let him get it.
What?
Nah, I think we should
so
live
funny.
this time.
I doubt they do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances.
Imagine having to live with the fact you asked two young men to fight Sin and they died and you survived. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like that's what Luzu's got to deal with.
Telling the Aurochs to throw the game as if they needed to.
Luzu would be more helpful. Luzu's more responsible as a person. He sent two people to their death so far. How responsible could he be?
He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
I think the Crusaders would fully disband if Luzu dies. If, no way. No respect towards Captain Lucille and the Chocobo Knights. You don't think Lucille could hold them together? That's insane. There's no shot that Lucille doesn't hold that place. Hold that team together. And 10-2, who lives? It's lame. Like, they just cut both characters because they didn't know who some people would choose. I'll bet are the wrong people to talk to. Quote, Blitzball Mania, disciple of Waka. Oh, come on.
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always...
Forgot about her. Yeah, Lucille. Got any weapons? I want to see if anything's changed. So, okay, so Slow Touch is still here, which is a pretty nuts weapon. But it's also super expensive. So our options are Stunning Steel with Slow Touch for 3,000 gil. We have 3,200 gil. Rule Breaker for 1,500, which has Poison Touch for Waka. Thunder Spear, which probably isn't worth it. It's just Lightning Strike for Kamari. Is Stunning Steel
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh?
Would PBirdman configure slow proof on weapon or on fiends? I don't know. So this may be a hot take. I think we buy Stunning Steel for Tidus to get slow touch. What are you thinking? I thought Gata was in the youth league. Keeps thinking Yuna's the best. No, that's Yibel. It's a hard question. It's kind of like that challenge run I had mentioned a couple times for Majora's Mask. Couple as many people as you can in 3 days. Who deserves it more? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, like having a finite amount of time. The guy that nobody knows. Can I sell crap armor? I can. I mean, I can literally sell a longsword that does nothing. It has no... It has nothing. It has
Might as well sell some stuff that we don't need.
Yeah, Rod of Darkness is a good sell because it's Dark Touch for Yuna. But she's not going to physically
He's
attack.
better with her Rod of Wisdom at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah, and it'll probably be like that for quite some time. Apart from that, Ice Strike for Yuna can go away. Ice Strike for Waka can stay, because he'll be physically striking. I think that's good. Let's, yeah. I think we Stunning Steel for Tidus, and get him slow touch. Alright. Cool. I think the Machina might be immune to it, but that's fine. I want to see the final, then I need to do some conditioning. That's fair. Oh, I see what you're saying, RPG. You think I should have gotten Lightning Strike for the Machina? Maybe.
Whoa, what are they? Ancient Machina salvaged by the Bhed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Okay, we're taking a little bit of damage. But let's Thunder Fury. Oh my gosh. I can't even ask you to do the Dotto challenge because you already beat it. Like Waka beats Albed on site. They beat him. Did you? I mean, come on. Finals against, or semifinals against the Albed. Waka's floating in the sphere pool. That was an Albed victory. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Oh, you're thinking both? I think I can go back. No, it's a solid idea. Lightning Strike for Kamari. What? No items found? Okay, so this might be a change. So here's the thing. Normally you get high potions and X potions from those fights. Those might have been removed. What do I think of this? I'm predicting the Obliterator will have Venom Shot 3 and Nap Shot 3 and Wither Shot 3 as attacks. Oh, I think for sure. Yeah. I think it'll actually be Blitzball attacks, like Nap Shot and stuff. I don't think it'll have the 3, but I think it'll be like Nap Shot, Wither Shot, stuff like that. It's going to be Poison Sleep status breaks. Yeah, I think so. Like, Venom Shot would be pretty devastating. I want to say that I can still get the lightning after this. Oh, big hit to Kamari. They try to touch Lulu, but she says not today. Channels her best MC Hammer. I think that was the artist that did the Can't Touch This, right? Spiral Cut for Tidus. I like the idea of using as many overdrives as possible for Tidus, just to get more unlocked. I think it's valuable. What a sublimely magnificent Jecht shot ejects 2 characters. That would be something else. I think Cheer is valuable RPG. I just don't think it's valuable in this fight. I think it's valuable in the Obliterator. All right, that's enough. That's enough money for Kamari. They try to touch Lulu, creeps. Yeah, where's TC Robot when you need him? I believe they're a big fan of Lulu.
Welcome.
All right, what items does he actually sell? I haven't even been looking. Oh, we are low on potions in Phoenix Downs. Some Blitzballs on the cast there. Nice. Yeah, what they show in the Blitzball like TVs, it's just random stuff. Like none of it's actually like it's not a real game. Like it's just random scenes. Like there's like it shows several players that aren't on the same team and stuff. It almost looks like a promo video. Remember when the crawler couldn't touch Lulu? Yeah, that was an hour-long fight, Donuts. That was that was memorable. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll do that this run. Here's the question: has PBirdman planned for Lulu dodging for a full hour? I don't know. I don't know about that. The cheer here is good because these enemies come in waves, and it also gets our defense up. Kind of like what RPG was talking about in chat, saying like what's the thoughts on cheer? I think there's a lot of value in this iteration because cheer will stick with us for more than just 2 enemies. Or it should. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, they're here.
What's up with these guys?
I was hoping for a crit from either Kamari or Tidus to kill the Machina. Targeting Kamari is so good for us because we are very low HP for Lulu and Tidus. So should do like 1 or 2 more waves.
The Bhed were expecting us.
You don't say, Lulu. Tidus is dead, maybe? Ah, no, he's fine. 1 out of 3 chance we're in trouble. Oh, yep. It's okay. Use Phoenix down on Tidus, and we'll claim our victory. Don't forget to scan Obliterator to save on the mysteries of HP. It might give extra hints. No, that's a good call. Oh, we do get an X potion out of that this time. Maybe the rewards are just stricter.
The Aurochs are keeping the score tied with some excellent defense, folks. Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Ah, but the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
Alright, so there's a save sphere.
You should save, I think.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think save as well as backtrack to get some more Phoenix Downs and potions. Oh, there are random fights. Okay, this is good. Do we want to use HP sphere? I think we're still making that determination. You're thinking they fouled Waka because he said some like pretty terrible stuff about the Bhed before. I mean, I guess that's fair. I think it's tough to say because kind of all of Spira hates the Bhed. The tournament is hosted by the people who hate them the most. Yevon. So I don't know. I guess Waka has more of a reason to hate them, like, than most people though. Like, cause it's a personal for him, right? Because of Chapu and stuff. And I think Waka probably misconstrues the fact that Chapu went to fight with a Bhed weapon. He considers that the reason Sin killed him, you know, because it was against Yevon. Maybe they gave Chapu a faulty gun. I don't know about that. I think Waka probably only became so extreme after Chapu died. I would assume. Got a high potion.
Welcome to Arrakis.
Alright, so I think it's most important to get Phoenix Downs. I'm just gonna get 10 of them. He was crushed by Sin. That he was, Donuts. Chapu crushed on the Jose shore. Lulu said as much. What was the line again? Sin didn't take Chapu anywhere. He crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Yeah.
What are we doing? Sorry, we're grinding a bit, are we here, or?
I just went back to buy some items. So I got 10 Phoenix downs. We're pretty low on potions, but so the Machina here drops X potions and high potions though. Is a little bit sticky. Lulu and Tidus are both dead, but that should be fine because it's just one Machina. And there's lethal.
They're both dead, are they?
Time for us to run from this fight. I always had this question. Braska was famous. He married an Albed, which was scandalous. How does Waka not know she's half Albed? I think it's a scenario where Yevon probably didn't... I mean, you gotta think about how information travels in Spira. There's no, like... Waka didn't pull out his iPhone and go, like, you know, unilineage. You know, he just knows what Albed tells him. Or what Albed... What Yevon tells him. So I think a lot of it is, he's just like, yeah, Yuna's great. She's awesome. I don't need to worry about, you know, her lineage, and Kamari kind of just showed up with her anyways in Besaid. So it's not like he had a whole, you know, genealogy chart or whatever. I guess in short, it feels like Yuna being Albed feels like something that Yevon would very much not want to make public. Like they wouldn't say it at all. And you know, I guess Spear is kind of like a religious oligarchy, I think is the right government name. Where it's kind of like what Yevon says goes. Yeah, evil rumor spread by the Albed. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, how easy is it to like call Yuna a traitor and then tell everyone she's not? Like it's like night and day. They're like, oh no, it was just the Albed. The Albed are really convenient for Yevon in that way. Yeah, like everyone knows Seymour's half Guado, but they don't even like acknowledge the controversy. It's funny because as Seymour becomes Maester, he did accomplish the mission, right? It's the idea of merging Guado and human relations. Like it's something that Jisco worked for, and it's something that Seymour also kind of worked towards through his existence, but wasn't necessarily his goal, I would say. We're pretty low, but I think we're fine. Alright, this should be good. We got the spear. We got a little bit more money. I don't know about you, Toby, but I don't want to grind too much because like we're getting X potions, which are really good. They kind of make the game pretty easy. A full heal. But wait, I just realized, are we not getting AP at all? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, curious. I don't think we're actually getting any AP at all from these Machina. I wasn't even paying attention. Is that the case, or am I just... I'm actually curious. I'm going to do one more fight just to verify. I don't think they give any AP. That is so interesting. I think I'm just not paying attention. I'm over here just theorizing about Seymour Guad and the Bhed. Yeah, no AP earned. Oh, that's brutal.
He's done that so you can't grind on him.
Yeah, that's rough. So the caveat of this means that there is no grinding for the Obliterator. Whatever level we're at, we better hope it works.
Shit.
That's fine.
Maybe we should have grounded Killiker a little bit, but
we'll see. We'll see. Worst case, I could grind overdrives, but I'm going in about half overdrive full.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Good luck.
We will hope that the Cult of Blitzball gives us the strength, right, Jack Ryans? Wait, how does this work?
You might want to scan it.
Yeah, I think scan's a good call. If I'm hoping that the Cult of Blitzball helps me, but it's the Obliterator, isn't it like a neutral because it's also a Blitzball user? Jack Ryans, I'm gonna need a flowchart in chat for you to explain this.
Okay, to me. Now, one thing I remember, I don't think we can use the crane anymore.
Yeah, let me try. I'm curious. And also, let's scan. Immune. Oh, that's funny. Immune. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't change anyone out. Let's thunder. Yeah, no crane. That's fine. I don't need the crane. We might be in trouble, but I don't need the crane. We have 2 cheers. The Obliterator is not a member of our cult to my knowledge. Okay, that's fair. Then the hardball.
Ooh.
Hardball.
Yeah, 2 goes there.
Maybe that slows. I don't know. I'm just gonna cheer again. Honestly, I don't even know if cheer stacks 5 times in this mod. It might have been changed, but I have to believe it does. And then Blue has 5 HP. I'm gonna high potion her. Do I not have Jinx? No, I don't have Jinx. I don't have Focus. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. RPG.
We should have grinded more, maybe.
Maybe. It's still random attacks, not real Blitzball attacks. I think the Master's mod is Blitzball attacks, but I could be wrong. $300 damage. That's a lot. Okay, let's do it. Blitzball rush. This is gonna bring Tidus and Lulu down a little bit, but we should be fine. Physical strike. I'm worried about a second phase. That's like my biggest fear. I'm worried that yeah, like something happens.
Get it down like halfway or something. That's something else.
Exactly. I'm worried that will happen. I'm gonna double potion so Tidus and Lulu both potion themselves. We strike with Tidus. We just hope that Slow Touch does something to this boss. Hardball happens from I don't know what Hardball's doing. I think it's gotta be some sort of slow, but alright, we lose Tidus, which means we also lose the cheer. Welcome to stream, Juby. Man, I go missing on these streams, and Blitz finally added stream chat. Well, I appreciate you jumping in. You came in just at the right time. Like, we didn't do anything but story besides before this, and then a few like random Machina fights. So you are here in time. Blind Ball. I'm gonna open a remedy just to. Okay. I don't know what Hardball does. Maybe it just does heavy damage because Kamari has darkness, but no one else has anything else wrong with them. I should have purchased a few more potions, but you know what? It's okay. Hardball. Oh yeah, Hardball's got to do like 95% of their HP down. That's really interesting. I think that's what it does. My high potion Lulu. Well, I have to go, unfortunately. I just wanted to see what's up. Check the VOD on free time. Sounds good, Juby. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Good luck on this monster. Thank you. I'm going to Lancet it. Maybe it gives me an overdrive. No, it does not. Mute Ball? Joke's on you. That was a skill. Or a special. Alright, Kamari's dead. Yeah, my lack of base potions might be a problem. Can I haste? No. We're one level up away from haste. The Phoenix Down purchase was good though. It's paying dividends. You can high potion Kamari, that's fine. No, the crane doesn't work in this this mod. Jack Ryan's. We're gonna Thunder Fury it. I should do about 560. Mute Ball against Lulu, that's fair. I respect it. Hard Ball against Lulu, that's actually really good for us. And Blitzball Rush, that's bad. This might be game over. No, we're fine. This feels weird, but I'm gonna high potion. I think that's better.
What I find in this mod is that this is a legit boss fight now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lot tougher. Is this the mod where you only get...
Masters,
oh, sorry.
even in the Masters mod, you can still use the crane.
Yeah. Is this the mod where you only get AP from bosses and mini bosses, or am I thinking of some other mod? You're thinking of the Masters mod.
No, you're thinking...
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Okay. Game over. I have a feeling you should have gone for haste on Kilika. Probably. But it's all good.
However, haste in this mod works differently.
Oh, is it only like one turn, I think? Is what I've heard.
Only works for a few turns, yeah.
Death counter too. Oh yeah, I took down the death counter, didn't I? Yeah, let me, I should put that back up.
I hate to say it, I hope we're not at a stuck point here.
Oh, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried. just for Shenandoah, it should be back up. Death counter 2. Alright. Yeah, so I mean what we can really do is we can get items, we can get weapons and such from Awaka. I blame that loss on Kamari. Maybe. Giving the people what we want, thank you. No problem. I've even like positioned the window very optimistically. So there's no room for another digit. So I'm assuming our max amount of deaths will be 9 in this run, and no more. Only 9 deaths allowed.
Huh. Hope that's the case, but.
Giving the people what we want. He's stalling before Dingo. That's quite the opposite of what we want. Well, that's fair, Fafnir. If Dingo doesn't happen today, Fafnir, by some miracle, by some act of God, like I will find a way to put Dingo in Discord, the scene and everything in its PS2 glory. I'm surprised the AP is removed from these fights. Now I'm like second guessing if they ever had AP. I swear they did though. So really what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at weapons and I'm going to reevaluate what we're doing here. We got Thunder Spear. I mean, yeah, we kind of got everything that's good for the party members we have. The actual answer is we grind overdrives for Titus until he has Blitz Ace. That's the actual answer.
Yeah, that'll take forever though.
Just 80 overdrives.
Yeah, but
no, and I do change.
That took me like.
Yeah, I have changed Lulu's overdrive mode to Comrade instead of Stoic. So whenever an ally takes damage, it'll charge. So we've got 20 potions now, which is good. 5 eye drops. Maybe it's just the Machina since they drop X potions. Yeah, the problem is there's like no other fiends in this area. I mean, it really should be fine. I'm not too worried about the fight. And we haven't even used any of the special spheres that we got, like the HP sphere and stuff. So we could boost stats for sure off those. I mean, you could grind to get some potions to heal more. No, that's a really good call. I think if we get more high potions, that would be beneficial. Because we were using base potions to conserve high potions. So we weren't getting the full heal. And eventually we took too much damage, right? I think losing a character in that fight too is really detrimental. You lose the cheer stack, which means you take more damage, and you deal less damage. The hardball doing 95% of your HP is rough. Because a lot of it is like hardball into Blitzball Rush, which insta kills you. So it's a challenge. Yeah, any percentage-based attack is always a little bit rougher. For those curious what the goal is here, when in doubt, get overdrive. That's such a 10-2 attack, 70% of max HP. Yeah. That was Gilgamesh too, though, in 13-2. It's one of the reasons I hate him. Hitting Tidus a lot. That's kind of good, I suppose. Trema's Meteor being like random hits at 30% of max HP. Yeah, that one's brutal, for sure. The question is, do we change anything else? Is Slow Touch worth it? Oh, instead of Water Ward, let's do Dark Ward for Tidus because of Blind Ball. I think everything for Kamari is perfect because the Red Arm looks really good. They seem to attack middle space a lot, so you want to move Kamari to middle slot in formation. That is interesting. If they are doing that, then yeah, sure. Let's save again now that that change has been made. All right.
Let's go.
First try. Let's do it. The first try is always free, so this is second first try. I'd really like to get focus for Lulu, but it just wouldn't matter for like half the people. Oh, this fight would be so. What's up?
I wonder how much health this thing has now.
I don't know. Yeah. One thing I didn't do is sometimes there's like a ticker at the top that we kind of got information for the Sin Spawn in Kilika. Let me double check that for this enemy.
Hey, we can use this crane.
Literally can't use the crane. Yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing any information. Let's cheer. Let's in C can his magic attack. I mean, that's true. I guess focus would help that. We set up the cheers first, and then what? We attack like crazy. Big crit. 500 damage. Let's go. Blind Ball? I welcome it. Hard Ball? I don't like that as much. High Potion. Swap to sensor weapon, see if you see anything. We can. I don't know if we have one, but we can try. This is gonna be 4th cheer. You know what? I think I should have guarded here because I'm gonna get hardballed into Blitzball Rush maybe. Oh no, I'm good. Let's go. Yeah, let's just see. We're gonna equip a sensor just out of curiosity. We're basically just gonna take a breather. We're gonna heal up a little bit. Oh, it does show. That's a good call. Good call, RPG. Alright, so let's read on what a Obliterator likes to do. It just doesn't want to be scanned. Don't be fooled by its speed. Bhed programmed it, so... Counters by using one of 3 ball attacks, which can do more than it says on the tin, which is used depends on how you attack. That makes sense. Don't be fooled by its speed. Bhed programmed it. Don't be fooled by its speed. Okay. Interesting.
What did it say? Don't be fooled by its speed?
Yeah, don't be fooled by its speed. It counters with 1 of 3 ball attacks. I wonder if it counters overdrives. I don't remember if it countered any of our overdrives last time. Try defriending close to its turn. No, that's a good call. That's what I was thinking when I lightninged with Lulu. I thought I was gonna get hardballed into a Blitzball Rush. Can high potion Lulu. I mean, yeah, we can just. Lulu obviously isn't guarding, but. We're just gonna be doing potions. We're just weak. Yeah, I can definitely see this fight being winnable just through overdrives. He is so quick.
He is.
He's getting so many turns. Don't be fooled by its speed.
He must be nearly dead then.
Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to make of this so far. Maybe I should throw a high potion on it when we start the fight. See what that does.
Maybe I should have studied it.
Wait, hold up. When I attack it, its turn goes down. So maybe it is susceptible to slow touch? Let's see. No, that didn't work. Never mind. I thought I was onto something. I was like, nope, that did not make a change.
I could have studied this. I didn't even think.
Oh, it's all good. I don't mind figuring it out as we go along. No problem at all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is disgusting. That's a lot of damage. That was 700 damage on him. I'm gonna guard with Lulu because she just takes so much.
But that's that spear Kamari's got in it, the lightning one.
Yeah, crit, elemental weakness. I believe. I'm not actually sure. It's great stuff. Blind ball. I respect it. Hard ball on Tidus. I don't like that at all. We're gonna high potion Tidus. That is our last high potion.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I definitely see where we can farm, because you could farm high potions. For sure. That's not too bad. We're running out of sustain, so we need to go aggressive. I have 1 X potion and some base potions. I just would rather die than use the X potion. There's no more X potions till Beacon out. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to start Phoenix Downs. That's fine. But we do lose the cheer, so things are gonna get grosser. This is probably the beginning of the end. But it's all good. Another Hail Mary Tidus attack. Nah, it only works when RPG calls it. Alright, that's gonna be lethal. It's all good. Man, death counter flying high, but that's okay. Yeah, I feel like the crux of loss there was losing high potions. I mean, how many are we going into the fight with? We are going in with, if it loads, 9. I am just going to say it. What if the fight is meant to be taken on with Tidus having learned haste? That's going to put us in a bad spot because we don't have a way for Tidus to learn haste. You can play Blitzball and get like return spheres, right? And then go forth in the sphere grid using return spheres. Like you can get really funny with it, but I think this is like the one area where there's no leveling. You have to work with what you got, so I believe it's possible. It's just how much time investment is this really going to be? Yeah. I think I've said it before, but I'd rather it be harder than easier, though. So it's all good. Two high potions. That's good. That's good. I'm sad this never happened to Blitz out of all the times he fought Weak Squad. I was sitting there waiting for Black to use a hero drink. and Blitz to be like, wait, what? What do I do now? No, I got lucky. I got lucky. Reload to Kilika. Not yet. Stalling so we stay around anticipating Dingo. Jack Ryans, don't you give away my tactics. Oh, big hit, wow.
The worst part is, Tidus was only one level away from haste.
He was, yeah. Yeah, I thought that the Machina would drop AP. I'm trying to remember if they ever do. I swear they do. But maybe that's just an
They
HD
do
remaster.
in the normal.
Yeah.
In the vanilla, they do.
Yeah. I mean, worst case, we do still have the bonus spheres. We have, what do we have? HP sphere and magic sphere. I have been avoiding using those if we can. Blitz learned from WWE. Don't give the crowd what they want. They'll stay and watch waiting for it. Why do we call it the vanilla version? I think it's just like another name for like the PS2 rather than the HD remaster. I'm still torn. I don't know if these Machina don't drop X potions, or if our RNG has gotten really unlucky, because normally they drop X potions.
Maybe you were meant to have haste to outspeed him though, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe there's a crazy world where you're supposed to haste him. It says something about don't let its speed fool you. The Albed programmed it. If you haste it and it kills it. I don't know. Something goofy like that. I don't even know if you can code Final Fantasy in that way. Maybe some take on like the parts can't handle going that fast, you overload it. Oh, they do drop X potions. We were just getting unlucky. Okay, that's good.
Do you think we've almost killed it in the attempts we've had?
Oh, it's impossible to say, I feel. I'm not really sure. Just because, like, there's no, like, HP or any reference, or... I mean, you could have 1,000,000 HP for all I know, you know? I'd be so hyped if this mode actually made the Blitzball match harder to win because of the strength sphere and the goers have higher stats. I'm actually really curious on that. I'm not sure. A little bit of a spoiler though, Fafnir, for the prize you get. I believe you get a magic defense sphere in the mod, not the strength sphere that you normally would get. But I know like modifying Blitzball stats hasn't been found yet, so that's not possible. I don't know if it's not been found or if just no one's made a mod for it. Because also there's also a chance that like PBirdman just put the level of the Lucky Goers at level 3, right? And that's an increase, right? That's a tougher team to face. I guess they consider the strength sphere too good. That's my assumption. And I just, let me be clear, I just read like a readme document. I haven't played through, so I could be wrong. And a high potion. We started at 9, now we're at 13. I'd like to be at 15. Also for overdrive mode, I'm gonna change Kamari's to Comrade, so whenever a Comrade takes damage, I think that'll give more charge than Stoic for this fight. Kurger Bing Loot Fetus. What are you talking about, Shenandoah? I don't understand. Is that a reference, number 15? Alright, well, we're at least getting money for Awaka's debt. Not the game we wanted to get it in, though. Not the game we cared for.
Do you want me to do some... I never asked you, actually. Do you want me to do some grinding this week? Before next session or next two?
I think grinding makes sense, but I don't know if we have a good area unlocked to do the grinding in. You know what I mean? Because we've got Besaid, we've got Mihan. Mihan might be fun.
What about Thunder Plains?
I think Thunder Plains could be good, as long as there's no like story events that we're gonna modify by going there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can talk about it after stream though, because I can look at the guide and. Or if RPG's in chat. Chapter 2 Thunder Plains. Anything you can mess up by going there. I assume you just don't talk to Sid, and you're fine.
Basically, where I want to go in the Thunder Plains is, you know where the travel agency is?
Yeah.
There's an easy save point there I can access, and I can literally just grind near that save point.
No, that would be good. That would be good, yeah. Unfortunately, Lulu not next to an empty nose, so that magic sphere that we have won't be as used to her. Blitzball Mania, randomly found and was reading some funny topic yesterday, like someone across the thread on Game Facts. That was when 13.2 Gilgamesh should come out and people were trying him. Thought it was funny. People were like, holy crap, okay, this is definitely the hardest one yet. It was. I'm not wrong. It was an insane fight. It was. I did not have a good time. 0 out of 5 stars. It was cool to read a live thread of people talking and trying. Yeah, it's ridiculous. That fight's Silly Town, USA. It's disgusting. One more high potion. That's what I need. Hey, one more high potion. I just think 15 is a good number because we had 9 before. 6 more is 2 more for each party member. Just felt like a good number. All right, first try. Let's do it.
We'll talk about that after the stream. The Thunder Flames.
Oh yeah, I think it'll be fine. I just yeah.
Let's go.
Full overdrives, 15 high potions, 2 X potions, and a belief in oneself. That's what I'm bringing to this salvage ship. One comment late into the thread was like, anyone beat him without Chichu as commando yet? And I was thinking, well, Blitz did. I did. I beat him with Gorgon opposite.
And to say, the only thing where we haven't got is haste. But...
yeah, there's no. I don't think there's a way to get haste unless there's like an alternate AP method that PBirdman put in Luca. I mean, I was thinking like if I talk to those Bevel guards, maybe they'll attack me. I don't know. I'm actually gonna cheer before I overdrive for Tidus. Ooh. Immediately making regret my life choices. What was that, about 480? Mute ball after an overdrive, so that is a thing. Okay. Blitzball rush, we welcome it. Seed cannon just for fun. And we cheer. One more cheer and I think we're good. Damage is pretty good.
It hit quite hard.
He hits pretty hard. The biggest attack that I've seen that's been a problem is Hardball, which is it just does 95% of our max HP. So like it just did 460 damage to Tidus. He only has 490 health. Yeah, I think honestly this fight's super easy if you just bring in 99 high potions. But that's a lot of grinding. Welcome to the stream, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. We are currently in the stage of getting obliterated, something like that.
And he's tough.
It's a tough customer. It doesn't seem to be as simple as 90% of max. I think it is though, because hardball's never killed us. It's always just reduced our HP. Am I crazy? Like that did 310 out of 330. I could be wrong. I guess there is no crane to use? No. No. I'm being extremely generous though with high potions that might come back to bite me. Mute ball, let's go. Blitzball rush. Could kill Lulu. Probably not. We'll see. Oh no, she's fine. I'll check the replay later. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'd be curious to know, because there is that weird part, right, where it's like, am I understanding the mechanics of this fight? And that's a genuine question that I've got to ask myself as I play through these fights. Lulu does really bad damage. Yeah, if I could have Waka instead, this fight would be over. We'd be sitting in some lawn chairs, sipping some Mai Tais, talking about how the Albed didn't stand a chance. Waka would probably be saying some problematic things we'd ask him not to say, I'm sure. Maybe she needs to be throwing items in the boys' attack. I mean, that's probably a good call. Like just Lulu is heal bot. I'm risking a lot. Potion on Lulu is probably better. She might die here, but I just believe that. Oh, she survives with 12 HP. Let's go. Man. I can lance it, but that just feels silly. I haven't focused because I don't have focus. The worst case is the more damage we get dealt, the more our overdrive goes up. So we can be looking at overdrive round 2. I do feel like, maybe I'm crazy, but I do feel like there is a distinct change in how overdrives charge. Yeah. Also, I mentioned at the beginning of this fight that Comrade was better than Stoic for this. I think we're actually seeing that in action. Lulu and Kamari are 3/4 of the way to their overdrive. Tidus only halfway. So he is really lagging behind because his overdrive mode is just worse. At least for this specific fight. I know I'm doing a lot of healing. I kind of want to just go for a big overdrive push. Double Blitzball rush? Do I get a turn?
That's what I mean. He's getting faster.
Yeah, maybe we need to beat this like it's like a timed a fight, maybe? I don't know.
Do you want me to go off stream for a bit and study it?
We should be good. I don't want to... Nah, I worry. I don't want to use anyone else's strategy, really. I want to kind of... There's a big part of me who wants to figure it out, you know? I'm going to leave Lulu with the low HP. That might be fatal, but I think it's fine. Unless there's double Blitzball rush. Alright, she's fine. Good. We have a decision. Heal or attack. I'm going to actually heal. Mega Potion in this fight would be dumb, though. It'd be so good. I think that's lethal. There it is. Wow, that was tough. I think there was a mechanic of it getting faster. I would be curious now how other YouTubers beat that. How other people conquered that fight. That was weird.
I'll have to look back on Burke's walkthroughs. Yeah, he did it.
It felt like there was an HP limit where like once we dealt X amount of damage, it like sped up. Bench Lulu. So I think me spamming overdrives in the beginning might have been the wrong move. Maybe wait till he speeds up then overdrive to burst down.
Get him down quicker.
Yeah. We get Elixir and Metal Bangle. Yeah.
That's one thing I will say with this mod. Very clever mechanics so far.
I hope you hurt them.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah.
A little.
Machina dies with Firefly animation. Literally unplayable mod. It did have the Fireflies animation, but doesn't that just make it darker, Fafnir? Like, whose soul's in that machine?
There were these all Bhed that
Nimrod put his heart and soul in that Machina.
They took me on their ship.
That's why he's so good at Blitzball. He's an unsent.
I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship.
So Nimrod actually doesn't exist before the events of this fight, Fafnir.
I wonder if they're all
the Fireflies disperse, and then he forms into Nimrod, the super good goalie for the Sykes.
I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone
But at least we
called
beat it.
Sid?
We did, yeah. That was tough, though. Yeah.
I don't know. They were all speaking that.
Fafnir, imagine they changed the Dingo scene.
I see.
So who's Sid?
Don't even put that in Fafnir's mind. Don't even give them
my
that
uncle, but
potential.
I never actually met him.
I'll be mad, to put it lightly.
Fafnir, do you just like dingoes or do you like other wolves
So that
as well?
means you're all Bhed too?
All the wolf
From my mother's
designs.
side. Yes. Sid is my mother's
Well,
brother.
I'm gonna say something. It's
He
probably
became
gonna hurt
distant
Fafnir's feelings.
after my mother married. But
When
he
we,
told me to
where's
seek
the
him
next
out if
wolf?
I ever
Meehan
needed
in
help.
it.
Yeah.
You're worried he
Kill it
was...
quick and fast.
Don't tell why.
Oh, I think he's okay with us killing the dingoes. He just wants them to remain, though, like as an enemy.
For the Al-Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell
I gave a couple hours to 3DS Theta Rhythm this afternoon. The Switch one seems a lot better.
The game.
Does it really? Is it different?
Oh.
That's interesting. You'd be calling for the cult to go on a holy crusade against PBirdman? No, I'm not. I'm not looking for that beef, Jack Ryans. That's not at all. I am not calling anyone to arms. That's a terrible idea.
I will say something. I think PBirdman is a very clever modder.
30 seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty.
No, absolutely. I like the mods that are like, this changes how the enemy behaves, rather than the mods that are like, this just makes enemy more HP. Like, both are fine, but like, I have a preference for the ones that make them different.
I would say Corinthians Masters mod changes the way the enemies behave, but this does it in a different way altogether, don't it? This P-Bird one we're playing.
Yeah, Masters and PBirdman both take the same approach. I want to say Corinthian did mention that, like, they're aware of the PBirdman mod when they made theirs, and I feel like they mentioned something to that degree.
If it was Chapu, he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish
Sentences that didn't age well. I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's place. Q 2 years in the future. I don't mind killing the dingoes and the other lupins as long as it's like what they call it, sustainable hunting. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of people, so that's... I don't know if we want it to be sustainable. We don't want any of them to exist. We want no fiends at all. I think we can go to Luca's locker room. I don't think there's like a scene though. It's just the guard. This is the Luca Goers locker room. No unauthorized entry.
When we have to go into the Aurochs locker room to continue.
Yeah. I always forgot if there was like any dialogue or such around that.
Sure you all right, Captain? The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Miss me?
Alright, this is the moment. I can't shame myself after all the trash talk I gave Fafnir.
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll just pretend you didn't say it. We don't want any of the Lupins to exist. That's fair.
Hey, let it go, alright?
Fafnir, I went a little bit far there. I apologize.
They're trouble.
I wish more people became fiends, specifically Lupins. All right. Apology accepted. Well, thank you. After the match, there's a kid by the goers room who says he wants to become just like Bixen. What, a loser? Because I'm about to win.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right.
Alrighty.
I got something to tell you boys. After this game.
Welcome to Stream Coalition. Yay, PBirdman mod. Yeah, we just beat Obliterator. It was like 2 or 3 tries. Had a weird mechanic where it seemed to get faster. Yeah, it seemed to get faster after getting low HP.
Since we're here, we might as well win. Mind a bench.
If I had my say, you would be, Bada.
I'm warming a bench. He's taking my place.
I wouldn't even replace Bada with anyone. I would just put Bada on the bench and we'd have 5 players instead of 6.
Let's blitz.
He deserves it after all he's done to me. And Alex, if you're used to the 3DS games, I've heard like the final bar line higher difficulty levels are absolutely insane compared to the 3DS games.
On the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to.
I don't want to commit to this, but I think tomorrow night I might do a Theater Rhythm stream. Like I might just do like a really short, like just Final Fantasy VII, but I'm not sure yet. We'll see.
See how you go, because you're at work, aren't you, as well?
Yeah, it really depends on what work is like. Like if it's busy, if I gotta work late, stuff like that. Because it's a short week, which means
boys, what are we gonna do?
more. I mean, the same amount of work, but in the shorter week, right? I want to get back to doing streams during the weekday. That there was one month I did like, out of the 30 days, I think I streamed like 20 of them, so I felt good about that. But I started slacking, so.
But on Saturday, I'm free all evening, so we can do whatever you like.
Yeah.
We could stream on Saturday.
Yeah, we do PBirdman. Yeah, jump some more, through some more.
Yeah.
More fights.
But who could have imagined?
But
Championship game between these two
can we keep Sundays to X2?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't normally stream on Sundays. Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. If we work that way, that'll work well, I think.
Yeah. Plus,
sorry, we're talking about stuff like that on stream, but I don't know why I'm doing that. Sorry.
I don't mind. I don't mind behind the. For those curious, like watching, like this is part of the. Like figuring out when stream happens, when I record, because a lot of the 15 videos I record on the weekend, right on Sunday. So like, it's like if I stream on Sunday and Saturday, then I'm just not uploading 15. Like, and yeah, so. It's just,
because also, what you and me have to work with is a very big time difference, don't we, as well?
It's true. It's true. On PST. Yeah. Pacific Standard.
I'm Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah.
I'm in the UK, so.
Yeah. I'm also going to be
That's
doing
why on a Sunday.
Yeah, I'm also going to be doing a stream with Adamants as well. I got to figure out when that's going to be. It was tentatively this Saturday, but I'm going to see if we want to do it later on. So.
Oh, so you don't want to do P-Bird this Saturday, no?
No, I think I'll talk to Adamants about doing the stream we had in mind later. If they're down for it. Honestly, it feels like half the challenge is like scheduling. It's always like, you know what I mean? It's always like, when are you free? When am I free? When can we? You know, it's, yeah, that's a good big part.
You
of
may
it.
want to do that when I'm in Florida, because obviously I'm going to be away.
Yeah, yeah. I'll do theater
I
rhythm.
shouldn't have said that on stream. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No,
Cut
you're
that.
good. I don't. Yeah, you can tell. It's a large enough area. They shouldn't. Yeah, just don't give the zip code.
Blitz off.
Blitz off. No! Alright, Grave starts with the ball. We're in trouble. I have all this trash talk I give to Fafnir about how I'm the greatest and I lose no games. I better not lose this. Oh no. Incredible hit, Titus.
Even Burke lost a match in this mod.
Yeah, well, I was kind of talking about this before stream. There's a chance that Bixen gets the ball here, as they just did, and just immediately scores with nothing we can do to stop them. Like, there's a real chance.
The chance we've got, I would say, is when we can get access to the Jecht shot in the second half.
Okay, I have the ball, but I have fear. I think I can... If I can't make it to Jasu, I'm cooked here. Alright, by one pass we make it. Alright, let's go. Manual, game over. Alright, I win. It's over. Ain't no way. Ain't no way they're stopping us. Bada literally stole the ball. He's still my enemy. Don't you try to make me like him. This is a little bit different than... I don't think this makes it. I think I'm in trouble. It's a little bit different than the HD remaster, like gauging distance. Maybe that's just like me coping. I'd like to dribble again, but I messed up. The question is, do I pass to Bada, hope for the fumble to Letty? It's certainly gonna go to a Boost or Bixen. I think I passed to a Jasu, but I think it fumbles. We'll find out together. Oh, it doesn't. We're good. Dude, we're flying high. I'm gonna pass to Bada. The main idea here is to get experience. Pass to Dotto. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bit sweaty here. Trying to really play well. Trying to live up to the Blitzball Mania name. We're gonna encounter a Boost because a Boost just can't do anything. I think we're in trouble now. Like, I don't see how Jasu survives this. I guess I can pass to Letty, but I think this fumbles. Yeah, it's fumbles. We might lose the game. Imagine letting Bada have the ball. Still better than Keepa, though. Alright. No break. Shoot. So Grave does the best thing they could possibly do, but for our team. Okay, so 3 shoot just made it on 5 catch. That was a great play. The cover scored first.
Who scored there, then?
Grave scored. Oh, I'm gonna lose and Fafnir's gonna laugh at me. I'm never gonna live this down. It's okay.
Who's Grave? Is he one of the Luke Goers?
He's gonna be he's gonna be the midfielder. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna bait
I actually
Jasu.
don't understand Blitzball, so yeah.
Oh, it's all good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna play really aggressive, which could mean we go down 2 points. I see the LMAO in chat from Fafnir. I appreciate that.
I still say we could bring it back though in the second half if we can use the Jecht shot.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know if I've given Titus enough experience. No strength sphere for you. No strength sphere for me. True. Man, what an experience. We're gonna pass to Letty, then to Jasu, and then we're gonna see if Titus can score a goal.
I was gonna say Titus should be your main focus, shouldn't he, really, for the Jecht shot thing?
Yeah. Yeah, channel name change coming through. Maybe. If I lose this game, we delete the channel. What do y'all say?
No, don't agree.
Oh man.
Watching a good walkthrough on it at the moment.
Yeah. Immediate deletion.
I'm watching your 13 trilogy walkthrough.
Nice. Alright, gonna fast Titus.
Only because I want to play 13. I want to play 13 again, but I can't. So I'm watching the walkthrough.
Alright,
instead.
point blank, Titus goes for it. If 3 shoot can make it on their side, 10 can make it on theirs. Titus scores 1-1.
Nice. I didn't know if that would go through or not, but it did.
It did. We get there. So yeah, a good tactic is to use Jasu on the left side to bait their defender away and then pass to Titus. It's funny, like I actually thought about making like I don't think I've done this, but I thought about making like a how to win the tournament match, and then I saw someone already did, and it was just what I would do, and I was like, oh, well that's good. Okay, so yeah, Grave goes for the shot, which is actually kind of good, because I think bottom I level up? I don't know. Or Dotto? Keepa? Someone? We have a hater today?
Really great.
I don't know. Do we? He's gonna change his name to Blitzball Fan Level 0. Okay, so Grave is level 3 and Balgurt is level 2. I'm gonna rely on Fafnir to be the expert here. Is this different than the base goers? Has PBirdman changed this? Is Grave normally level 3? Because he might be not level 3 normally. We get a little additional shoot for Titus. Yeah, it is a little bit faster. That's just the emulator. Grave starts at level 3. Everything seems the same. Crook level 1, boss level 30. Come on.
I suppose really when you're modding, you can't really change Blitzball too much because what can you really change with Blitzball, to be honest?
Yeah, I was talking to Courier on this, and there's a few things you can change, but like apparently it's complicated. Like the stats of the players, like I think the charts reference every other player. So like if I was gonna change Titus's speed to 60 or whatever, or I guess a better example is like 50.
No.
Then I would have to
You're going to do our thing.
he would have to change it like 30 times or whatever. Welcome to the stream, Tattoo Itachi. My favorite name.
I'm glad she's better now.
Grave starts with the ball twice. Who would like to join me for a peaceful protest at Square headquarters
At least good
for
narration.
this RNG? He starts twice with it.
I'm on.
Blitzball Monday. All right. Grave goes for the shot. He scored last time, so I have fear in my heart. All right. A safe thing to do is I could just like hang out for 3 minutes, and then like or about at the 2.5 minute mark, I could go for the pass to Titus and Jecht shot. I could do that, but here's the thing. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. We're gonna play aggressive. We're gonna play aggressive, which might lose us the game, but will get us street cred.
However, there is something else you've got on your arsenal.
What's up?
Venom shot when Waka comes in.
That is true. We have Venom shot. So I could wait for Waka to come in. We could be safe. We could be afraid. But why would I be afraid of the worst team ever?
I still think you should try and go for the jet shot if you can.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
then that'll make it 2 goals to 1.
Yeah, we're going to jet shot immediately. The negative to this is it's going to give them the ball and give them the chance to score on us. But we're afraid of no ghosts.
Because there's a goal right there.
The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? We don't lose here. That's right, Carlesha. We don't lose. Ooh, Grave pushing right side. That's a really good play. He's going to avoid all the people, and he's going to go for the dribble. To be fair, Grave did start this half going for the shot, and it was really bad. We used to have a fake Jack Ryan's. We did used to. It is so funny, like, because the @ for the channel doesn't change. So like I know who's real. I know who's real. I am gonna do something silly. I'm gonna do something downright goofy. This is gonna be goofier than that Disney movie. Extremely goofy movie. We're gonna push Valgerda. We're gonna have her tackle through. We're gonna dribble. Because we're not afraid of no ghosts. We're gonna push. We're gonna take a tackle. We're gonna go for the shot. Okay, I lose the ball. I deserve that. Oh man. Bought to be hitting hard today. Fake Jack Ryan's disgusting. The shame. And there it is. 2-1, but the crowd is calling for Waka.
They're calling for some action.
I've scored twice. What more do they want? Fake Ryans. You've heard of Jake. Now you're fake. The Goers have one more chance to tie with the random blitz off here. If they tie it, I'm just going to win, Fafnir. It's inevitable.
Everyone seems to be calling.
Have you ever had a match going to overtime?
Oh, yeah. I've had, yeah, some ridiculous matches. Double, triple overtime. 30-minute matches.
We almost won on my 10 playthrough that I did, who I did that with. We almost won the Blitzball match, and we didn't have the jet shot because she didn't know what she was doing.
Oh, yeah.
We almost won, but we lost at the last minute in overtime.
It's tough. I mean, this is for many people the hardest match in the game, and they don't even let you play the game beforehand. Tie until they get the ball and score immediately. Is Fafnir Fang a bot? Nah.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out, but it really was the Oryx
Dingo
and
lover.
Waka show after all.
Final Fantasy encyclopedia knowledge. Yes, not a bot.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
Encyclopedic. That's a word, right?
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go.
Programmed by Jack Ryans. Oh my gosh.
I've heard of Fafnir. Is that the name of an enemy or something? In
Yeah.
A creature?
Yeah, it's a creature, yeah.
What game?
Many, right? There's one in 10. There's one in 12. I think Fafnir's named after the one in 12. No worries, RPG. You came back just to witness our stunning victory. our absolute dismantling of the Star Blitz team. Finally, there is justice on the planet, justice in the world. Letty starts with the ball. All right, so we're going to do the exact same thing we've been doing, which is cheese. So we're going to bait... well, actually, this might be gross. This might not work. Everyone is Jack. We're all Jack Ryans on this blessed day. That's so funny. I just don't. I'm just gonna have to encounter Grave. I don't see a way around this. I'm gonna have to give them the opportunity to score on us. Let's go for the most, like, unlikely pass you've ever seen. Okay, we got blocked. I assume the mod is going to get really interesting when you hit me in high road. I think so, yeah. No break pass to Duram. So this happens sometimes. Grave is passing all the way to the back line. There's no more time left in the game. This is the CPU throwing the game. Now there is no actual way, because he passed to Duran, for him to win. It's over. That was kind of a, I mean, that's kind of a lack, it's kind of a lame move. It's just, I don't know why they feel like that they need to do that. It's just silly. Bada gets the ball. Hey, twinsies, we both have red hair. Is their hair the exact same? I've never noticed. No, it's not. And there it is, 2-1, final score. Grave with the throw of all times. Grave with the throw of the century. And not, you know, not a good throw. And that is victory. Bada's technique slot increased to 1, but he will be fired, so that's unfortunate for him. Magic Defense Sphere claimed. Victory to defeat all opposing teams. To bring the Crystal Cup back to our island. Easiest game of my life. You hear that, Fafnir? Oh man, you guys ready for a scene now with a certain special Lupin? Walker didn't even get to touch the ball. Maybe we would see the other check shots that way. You know who I wish I could recruit to the Blitzball team? Jecht. That'd be sick. Still a bit to go, these fights here. True. I don't know if the Sagin are different, though. We get Dingo and Sexy Seymour in high-quality cutscene. I'm being spoiled. Dingo time soon. Walker the drama queen. Sometimes. I think we go early cheer. Imagine getting soft locked here. Imagine getting the game over and having to play the Blitz match again. It doesn't appear that the Sahagin are different here. It feels like they're kind of the same.
I can't see that this part would change too much though, because it's just a normal battle, isn't it, against stuff?
Yeah, I mean, it just depends, right? Because sometimes the mods change them, sometimes they don't. So far, this seems pretty normal.
I think the next changes we'll see are on the Mayhem High Road, to be honest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, in fact, Mayhem is very important.
I missed?
Oh, we missed.
Overkill, let's go. Overkill, let's go. Nice.
I like it when they start killing them with one shot.
Yeah, it's definitely nice.
Alexa, new notification.
Alright, we're gonna spiral cut here.
Yeah, might as well.
Ooh.
Gets us closer to
Slice and dice? Yeah.
Slice and dice. Ooh!
What would be a hard walk? It would be game doesn't respond at all. Soft walk is like you end of a battle, your characters are moving, but like there's no options to select. Like the game's running, it's just not running the way it's supposed to. That's how I always feel like it's defined. Man, I remember when people thought Barrack is the 10-2 GOAT. Probably the same people think Bhed is the best in 10. Maybe so. You see, that's what I'm saying, Fafnir. Yeah, it's funny that Bhed's pass goes from like usable in the story match to so bad he can't keep the ball versus anyone. The problem I have with Bhed is he can get the ball, but he just can't actually like. He can't keep it away from anyone. Like once he gets the ball, he can't pass to anyone. He can't take a hit from anyone. So like, what good is he, right? He can't shoot the ball. He can just all he has is tackle, and it's not even like that great. Man, all these fishies. Okay, that was a big whiff. Could be in trouble here.
Why that?
We are out of high potions, and Waka's at 136 HP. We're healed up. That's the last high potion. Tidus just can't hit anything to save his life. Overkill. Nice. Now that we've done all this work, I hope someone helps defeat the rest of the fiends.
Even though he summoned them, got him there in the first place.
The Guado. Be in pains. Fafnir's quiet because he knows what's about to happen. It's an important moment happening right now. I'm excited to see what it is. RPG Recusant, there is two paths to take. And you can always take the second path at any time. But once you take it, you can never go back on the first. What you're about to witness, you cannot unwitness, RPG. What am I looking out for? You're looking out for the bottom left of the screen, I want to say. First timers might be disappointed. What I'm saying is this is a road that you go down that you can't leave. The dingo ass appreciation will never not be funny. Oh my gosh. Look at the dingo. Dingo fans over here. Alright.
Alright, sir, alright.
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
This is the original PS2 version, so it's gonna be this is what the artist intended for you to see. Alright, we're gonna have to cheer. We're gonna have to start attack. We're gonna have to power break. I think this is the same. You should rename your channel the Dingo Fans. We talked about making a Discord channel, just in the Discord for like only dingoes or something. Dingo Mania poll. I think Fafnir can start a poll if they want to. I'll leave the dingo responsibility in their capable hands. There it is. All right, ready. Bottom left of the screen, folks. Bottom left. Three, 2, 1.
What?
I'm counting down to when they're supposed to look at the dingo. Maybe it's bottom right. Nope.
Hey, give me a break.
Well, are there dingoes there then?
Yeah, so it's a dingo, a drake, and a Garuda.
While there's a lot of cutscenes, I am going to take a loo and drink break, Zach.
No worries.
That's alright with you.
Yeah, there's a
but I
bunch
will
of
still
cutscenes.
hear what's going on the headphones that I'm wearing. So,
sounds good.
Which are fully charged today, I have to announce.
Please do a poll. Got
You
buff these
excited
dingoes
about
are.
Mihen High Road?
Oh, should be good. Should be good. Welcome to the stream, psilocybins. My eyes. Yeah. The dingo.
I can say.
Oh, sounds good. Do I have Zach Baggins with me? No. Also Hayes. Yeah, hello. Hello.
You're really leaving?
Dogs also have long ears.
Shouldn't
It's
we
interesting.
heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started. Don't make those faces, yeah?
The Ghost Hunter? Oh, I know of him.
Well, see ya, boys.
You be good. I can't hear you. Captain!
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait.
The trophy looks trash.
I had some promises.
Hey, looks everything looks different in the remaster.
Sir Waka.
I guess that's fair, right? Like anything that is static, like the trophy, looks good in the remaster, but then like the faces that need to move and show emotion got kind of like butchered. Seymour Mania or Dingo Mania, please vote.
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe.
What would my daily uploads be if I was Dingo Mania?
That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
I'm used to the remaster faces now. Nah, it's fair. I think that's also a lot of people's first experiences with them, right?
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
I still think OnlyFans is so funny. Yeah, that's like a WoW guild, right? Blitzball with only dingoes as players. Nice.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Braska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you. So that one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Each day we stray further from Yevon's light.
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
You load a finished file like, alright, we're back today with more dingoes. Let me run to Besaid Road here. Nope, just bird and flan. Let me get rid of that.
Sin is Jecht.
No, I think my channel changes to where I don't record just Final Fantasy. I record all games, but only aspects of those games that could be construed for a dingo. Like only characters or like monsters in those games that could be a dingo.
You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
The fake Japanese Titus. Nah, this is the OG.
Every story must have an ending.
This is the original, the blueprint. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow for another dingo. Oh my gosh.
Sorry,
that's funny.
Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
You play Crash Bandicoot? I do, yeah.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision.
I'm trying to platinum the Insane Trilogy right now. I did all of 3, most of 2. I need to do the gems and the relics, but everything else has been done in 2. And then I need to do the time trials for 1. But yeah, I play Crash.
I know.
You can pet the dingo in Splatoon.
Or are you afraid?
Yeah, let's boot it up. Oh man. It's funny.
It's all right.
I meant Crash is a dingo type character. No, he's a bandicoot, right?
Will I ever go home?
Like Bandicoot's an actual animal, right?
That's up to Jecht.
I guess that's kind of Dingo, though. No, that's true. Yeah, that's actually fair. Like, in terms of look. Yeah. Crash is a marsupial? That sounds about right. Yeah, bandicoots are small, slender, snouted marsupials native to Australia and New Guinea. Alright, what was the list of characters for the hot squad for Blitzball? We were talking about, was it Rope, Caillou, Brother? I think Rope was the earliest one we can get. I think it was Rope, Caillou, Brother, Vorja, Waka, Titus. Right? Who's Jenna Ortega? She's an actress. Yeah. She's pretty good, though. I like her. I like her as an actress. I feel like that's not a hot take. People thought the Dingo here was a spiritual awakening. Wait till Blitz streams 12 and ask him to show everyone the wolves. That's just, I mean, that just has to be censored on YouTube at this point. Oh my gosh. Alright, going over weapons in the shop, it doesn't appear that they've changed. There's more potions we can buy, which we should, because we use so many. She's the one in Wednesday. Yeah, she does. She's in Wednesday. I think she also did like Scary Movie or something, but I could be wrong on that.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently. You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course, no problem at all.
But why?
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promise him checked.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
I see.
You'll meet eventually.
I love how everyone fangirls at Orin is right as they should.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Hey, come with me.
Where'd you meet Sir Orin anyways?
Where'd you meet Sir Orin anyway?
I'm gonna say I'm not. Well, I guess which one? I guess we'll just randomize. I'm not telling her Xanarkand.
Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
Alright, how do we feel about Kamari? I don't think he's going to hit us this time. I think we rescued Yuna, so he's not going to hit us.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Hey, you got pretty good.
Hey, I'm back.
Sounds good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
You came just in time for the best scene ever.
I love this scene.
You know what? It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know.
That's right, Tattoo Itachi. That's right.
I know it's hard.
Yeah, I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Now that we all watched Dingo, y'all can take a bathroom break during this. Alright, Fafnir. That's fair.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you. I want my journey to be full of laughter.
I
Okay.
feel like Orin is the gay guardian that's out here being the best stepdad to Tidus and Yuna.
Just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
I don't think we ever, like... Orin doesn't really have a partner, you know what I mean? Like, the only one, yeah, is he turned down a marriage.
Well, let's go.
Turned down marriage to go on a suicide mission with his recently widowed best friend and drunk hottie with sculpted abs. That's a pretty wild description.
We're just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, alright. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians...
Was it ever explained why he turned down the marriage? I don't remember there being an explanation. Besides, maybe he just kind of saw what he was joining with Yevon and like how corrupt it was. Because he has a pretty heavy disdain for it now. That probably grew from that moment.
Mihen High Road.
Mihen High Road. Here we are. Please give this to the Lady Summoner as a token of my gratitude. High potion. Think it was the corruption of it? Thanks to the Besaid Aurochs achievements, save spheres are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. Many denizens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk to them as Square to scout them. Sign the best players in Spira and lead the Besaid Aurochs to victory. Nice.
You should save, shouldn't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll actually we're good. We're good to overwrite Kilika now. Should be fine. Then after dying, Spike kept him alive long enough to take down the global religion. I think it was the unfinished business, right? I mean, that's the whole point of the whole point of being unsent is your ties to the world are strong enough to like keep you there. As I understood, his career was going to be advanced by marrying the daughter of a priest. Yes, and that's why he basically would have been Keenock, because Keenock then married the lady, I want to say.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira. The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
What's that, Callie? You're a guardian, right? I'd like to give you this. 2 antidotes. My personal splits is at the start of Chapter 3 of the game. My opinion, like, up to reaching Bhed is Chapter 1. Being transported to Spira, basically.
It's also tough.
Otherworld, you could name Chapter 1.
Way. I can take it.
Okay, so if you're gonna chapter, oh, that was immediately 10k damage. Wow.
Sir Orange the best.
If you're gonna chapter the game, Chapter 1 is up to Bhed. Chapter 2 is up to Meehan. Chapter 3 is probably post Operation Meehan, and then Chapter 4 is probably up to Makoania, maybe. Hey, how would you chapter the game, Fafnir? I'm curious. If you're gonna divide up the game in chapters, we're gonna get haste for Tidus and more accuracy for Waka. 9,999 damage. How? Just how the mod works. I don't think Orin's gonna be doing that normally.
Do you know what those ruins are from?
Operation Yevon Corruption is next.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, Milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Yeah, I mean, I think the question with like chaptering is it more about the subject matter it covers or the length it covers? I think dividing by subject matter is fine. We're gonna bring Lulu in here for the bomb. It's got a little bit more HP. Can Blizzard here. Alright, looks like bomb does 300 fire damage. That is a massive amount. This thing is way too strong.
You could always summon Ifrit to counteract.
That is true. I use Lulu's Overdrive, but there might be some concern here.
Or Null Blaze for that.
Yeah. No Blaze would be a good call. I think almost lose turn, so this should be it. Get Ice Brand for Tidus, which should be good. Obviously, the Ice Elementals will be a bad strike, but maybe the bombs will be okay. My chapters. 1 is Dreamsboat, Xanark and DeLuca. Chapter 2, Marriage and Mayhem, me and the Seymour. Chapter 3, Traders, Beacon of the Gagazet. Chapter 4, Someday the Dream Will End, Xanark into Endgame. Skilled players never get a game over, unless they do. That's true. Alright, let's get RPG Reki-san in here. Big Hellfire.
Might be worth trying to get Balfour's Overdrive up, mightn't it?
Yeah, I think Yuna's Overdrive or Valfor's. You're thinking for Belgemina? Is it hot in here? Is it just me? That's funny. We're gonna get +2 evasion for Yuna and +3 agility. That's a pretty substantial increase. 3. I think you can get the Iris bells here. I mean, we could, but I mean that's a lot of grinding.
Get what here? Sorry.
Yeah, getting like Blizzara, Thundara, Fyra here before.
I'm gonna tell you now. Even at Jose Hyro, Burke still didn't have level 2 magic.
Yeah, I think like it's possible to get, but like that's probably over leveling. I like the materia system more than the sphere grid. I think the sphere grid's pretty good.
Summoner, I presume.
I think Square is pretty open to doing some new things with their leveling system.
And I'm Elma. We've been
I understand the criticism of the sphere grid late game because everyone's the same when you like fill it out. But I think the grid's that's been one of my, if not favorite, leveling systems so far. I think if they tack the materia system onto the sphere grid, I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be interesting. But yeah.
A large fiend?
Let's go get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
Is it on here or is that just me? Sounds like a Johnny Bravo quote. It kind of does. Historically, you get them just before Sin Spawn Gui. I would say that's fair. I feel like that's what I normally experience. But,
and every time he said
this is a very different run.
Trouble for Braska and me.
Over leveling is never bad. Nah. No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that at all. Yeah, I'm pretty like firm on that. I feel like. So here's my take, and I am not always right, of course, But I feel like if you over level too much in this game and like level out the challenge of the mod, then it's not as fun, right? It's just kind of like, it's, you know, like if I did max damage right now to everything we encountered, would I be playing through the PBirdman mod anymore? Or would I just be insanely OP? Like, you know, it's... And everyone's different, because I love grinding levels and getting as strong as possible before certain sections. But,
Shield us from fiery fury.
I think it can be a bad thing. You mean without mod? Yeah, I think it depends on what you're looking for sure. Do we want to element reels this? Let's get T-Dis in.
No, I would say
Make way!
Yeah, I want to attack with Ice Brand. Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying?
well, we've got the Chocobo Eater coming up, haven't we? So,
Yeah, we're not really near, so we're right before Belgemina. We're not really near any saves. I think the big question is, what does Fafnir look like for overdrive? No overdrive at all. Okay. Well, that killed Lulu. Alright, we'll have to do this a different way. I've been thinking that usually conversations about appealing characters in this game were Yuna or Lulu, and then Riku fans like J7 Jason me. But in our chat as of the last few months, tremendous diversity has happened. We're all growing as oh wow. So we summon Ifrit, but he does fire strike damage. So when he hits the bomb, it heals him, and when the bomb hits him, it does massive damage. That's interesting. He's immune to Null Blaze? Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. That's so interesting. So, Bomb gets healed.
okay, that's...
Yeah, because Aeons probably do their elemental, so I'm guessing that Shiva does Ice Strike, Ifrit does Fire Strike. Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, that's cool. Well, let's get Kamari in here. We've learned self-destruct. Ooh, we might be in trouble here. Time to run. We doomed? Nah, we just run. I think we go back to touch that save sphere just to recover a little bit, and then get if Valfor's overdrive. Bombs are dangerous, though. I think that's what we learned today. Get Tidus in here.
Back in the fray.
Strike the Lupin. It's not dead yet. Blizzard. Probably gonna hit everyone, right? Yeah, makes sense. I'm gonna Seed Cannon. Might be foolish. I'm gonna Seed Cannon the Ice Elemental. Alright, that didn't really work.
Go.
Alright, bringing Fafnir out. Pretty sure we're doomed in Prompto voice. Oh man, that's funny. Did the helm use pray? That's so funny. It can pray, but it won't help it. Oh, it hit me. Sonic Wings? You probably heard of that quote a lot with the hunts you did. I'm aware. I'm definitely aware, Fafnir. Some of the hunts in 15 have just been crazy. Oh, I killed Fafnir. I'm sorry if the Jecht and Orin love is too extreme. I will calm it down for chat. It's all good, RPG. I haven't seen Ryuji in chat today, but they have a love of Kamari. And you can see how contentious that would be when everyone's asking me to self-destruct Kamari. Imagine if we had Jecht in the party and they all said self-destruct Jecht, you know, it'd be a moment of pain. I don't think having Orin in the starting lineup is smart. I think his agility is too low for that. We want to swap into him, not keep him in the main party. Ambushed. I don't like the sounds of that. Okay, so the evil line now does confuse and poison. That's good. That's a good start. Can we give Orin the HP sphere? I think we're still deciding on build. We're not using any of the spheres yet. Alright, T's is dead. That prey was so clutch. We just send it. Think death account about to reach 4? Maybe. We'll see. We might be dead here. Or we might live. I'm still kind of waiting to see what the special gimmick of the Mian Fang is that I've been hyped up about. I mean, maybe it has like Killer Fang. Oh, she is cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, she's cooked. I don't think I can go on the offense with Waka when he's the only one here. When everyone else is dead.
Maybe I'm in a slump.
Maybe you're about to slump down again. I think Disasterific covers it, right? That was unfortunate. So we're going to get plus 200 HP for Tidus, going to 720. That should be actually really nice because I feel like low HP has been a challenge. Going over formation, we can bring Yuna out and Kamari in. Maybe Orin in the... No, I think this is a good lineup. Tidus, Kamari, Waka. Normal fights are so hard, OMG. They're insane, yeah, they're not messing around. Oh, ambushed. Nice. I don't think I have enough. I've just barely enough. So far they seem normal besides maybe higher stats. No, they've got no, there's been like prey and stuff from the helm and poison from the evil eye Fafnir. It's been different. Put Orin in front and just haste him. I think haste is a little bit different in this one. How much damage do we do? 200? That's probably not enough. Oh, you meant the Mihen Fang. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about all the characters. I guess we just... Here's the question. I'm going to escape one character because I'm thinking if I force the bomb to self-destruct, do you think it self-destructs every single character? Like, how does that work, you think? I want to find out. Oh no, self-destruct hasn't changed. Okay, good. I needed to know because if self-destruct was going to hit everyone for max damage, like I could just game over. Chicken mania. That's me. That's me. Hey, I'm trying to be careful. I don't want to game over here. If I game over, that would be like so unlucky. Hey Toby, out of curiosity, do you want to talk about what the difference between the Mihen Fang is? Like, what's changed with it? Because we had quite a long fight with it that it seemed normal.
Apparently, unless it's changed again since Burke played it,
you will hurt no
it
one.
does this thing now where it uses a fantasy potion on itself.
Okay.
Which basically increases its stats and stuff.
Okay, so it's got like hero drink kind of thing.
Oh, that's a dual horn.
Yeah, dual horn gored us for about 200, but we already power broke it, so it's not a big deal.
No.
Well, thank you for joining RPG. Hope you have a good night. If it's the special gimmick I'm thinking of, it's not limited to just the Fang. A few fiends can get pretty crazy. Okay. So I should... All I'm hearing, psilocybins, is I should live my life in fear. And I can't accept that. I will accept to do that. Yeah, do that 31 damage, you know. Got a little bit of magic for Yuna. Lovely chats, everyone in chat. Thank you for the laughs and good time. Yeah, no problem, you know. Thing about this stream, chat carries it. I don't... The Lupin Helm Elemental fight, I feel like it's almost worth just running away every time. It's such a wild encounter. I think we see what haste does.
This should be quick.
I want to see how this works. Okay, that's all good. Elemental, don't fumble. All right, 3 fires is good. Nice. I'll take it. Orin, get in here and deal with that helm. Okay. It's Waka's turn again. He's still hasted. That's good. Again, I'm just oh, that's not good. He's still I just wanted to check when haste ran out, but I've taken too much damage now to risk it. Way too much damage. Magic defense up by 2. Unit in there. Do I just? I think I send Recusant as a sacrificial lamb. I can do that because they went to bed, so they'll never know. Everyone in chat, you're sworn to secrecy. This never happened. I never set Recusant into a battle with hopeless odds against them, with a surefire defeat on the horizon for them. That never happened. We all agreed to it. We never mentioned this fight ever again. Meteor strike the evil eye so I can guarantee a hit. For some reason the music in this game seems to have a faster tempo than the remake. No, that's on me. I'm running the emulator at a faster. It's at 110% speed rather than 100. That's mine. I think that's why. Titus, I gotta tell Recusant immediately. I thought I told you not to tell Recusant. Maybe it's some FPS difference. It could be that too. I'm only it runs at like 30, but it's not great. Yeah. Alright, we get a prey that loved that. Just want to get Fafnir in overdrive. That's all I want for Christmas. It is just praying. This is ridiculous. I do feel like PBirdman set this to overdrive charge slower. It's either that or we just do less damage. because of the stat change. I'm not really sure, but it feels like they're slower. Alright, Fafnir's about to die. We are going to Sonic Wings? Sure. Now we're just gonna really spam the strong stuff. Can't kill a shell. Hey, in my defense, this isn't the most pathetic thing I've done in a Final Fantasy before. Think you did lower overdrive generation? I think so, yeah. We get a Serene Armlet, so going over, we get Berserk Ward. That's kind of nice. Piercing removed as well. Oh, that's true, yeah. I just don't know. Crusaders are really active. Heard that Crusaders are marching in from all over Spira. I'm just thinking, is now the time to start the Belgemina fight? Maybe. We do inflict darkness, which is nice. It just feels like if we had a way to get Yuna and Overdrive that wasn't stoic, life would feel better. I assume losing Belgemina won't matter. It shouldn't, right?
Eunice, it will strike there with her staff.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Yuna's minimal damage with her staff.
Oh yeah,
her weapon.
Yeah, she definitely doesn't do too much. I just don't think another jaunt down the high road to touch the Save Sphere is worth it.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Nah. I think if we can get to the travel agency.
Well, we got Belgemina.
idea.
We got Belgemina right now, so I don't know if we can beat her though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Even if we can't, it's still showing it off. You know, in the mod, I mean.
Yeah, yeah. We get +3 agility. We get 200 HP. And we also get 200 HP for Waka, which is nice. I think we just send it.
Ah, a summoner party.
Did you want to do this fight?
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgemina. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Ah, the High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
Toby, you want to do this
Let's
fight?
see which are stronger, my Aeons or yours. A one-on-one match.
Yeah, I'll
Not
give it a
to the
shot.
death, of course. What do you say?
I'll definitely do Chocobo Eater though, because that's the next boss.
Yeah, yeah. So let's do the fight.
But yeah, let's do this.
I think normally you get like a seeker ring.
Before we begin,
Seeker's ring. From a win.
your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength.
Don't know how this will work, but hey, let's do it.
Let's see how it goes. Carlesha, you gotta be nice to people in chat.
Show me how strong.
Wait, if it starts with overdrive, that's insane. Okay. Toby the goat. Toby always the goat. Fafnir, let's get them summoned.
If it has full overdrive, so I think we're gonna have to immediately shield. To be honest.
I think. Well, I mean, yeah, it does feel like if overdrive's gonna happen, then like, yeah, it's a shield.
Straight away.
Alright. Do you want to shield against Ifrit? They do have full overdrive.
Oh, do we risk... Oh, I don't know. Do we risk the overdrive?
Well, going over the CTB, you have 2 turns. So, if you shield right now, you'll just get another turn.
Right.
So...
Okay, shield only lasts 1 turn, don't it?
Yep. So, shielding now would probably do nothing. I don't know if Ifrit has
No.
a counterattack, but yeah.
Shall we risk the overdrive then?
Well, Ifrit has overdrive, so I would attack and then shield against their overdrive.
Well, let's attack. Let's attack.
Yeah. Do you want to...
I'm thinking Blizzard maybe, or Sonic Wings. I'm not sure which one will do more damage, to be honest. Because he's fire, he'll be weak to ice, won't he?
Should be, yeah.
So maybe do ice, see if that does much.
Yeah. Target for Blizzard.
Yeah. Try that.
That was 500 damage. Nice. So now it's 1 turn before Ifrit's turn, which I assume will be an
Shield.
overdrive. Okay, I will shield. Hellfire. Alright. Ifrit's using Hellfire against us. $343. We have 472 HP left. Okay, there's a prompt. Ha ha ha. I must admit, I did grind to get that overdrive full. Nice to have the shoe on the other foot sometimes. Oh, it's trolling. It's trolling because normally you grind overdrives to this fight. I must admit, I did grind to get that overdrive full, and nice to have the shoe on the other foot sometimes.
Oh.
Okay, PBirdman having a little bit of fun here. Make sure to make full use of all your Aeon abilities that are at your disposal. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This effort alternates between attack and Meteor Strike. A Meteor Strike is coming up next, so defend your Aeon with Shield. Oh, it's telling us what to do then. So Meteor Strike coming up next, it told us to use Shield.
Shield.
If there's an attack, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, it's Meteor Strike. That would have been such a troll if it was actually attack.
That would have been a troll and a half.
Yeah. So the statement was it alternates between Meteor and attack, Meteor Strike and attack. So it's our turn.
Attack, yeah.
Yeah, it's our turn now, but attack is next. What kind of attack do you want to do?
Blizzard did 500, didn't it? So
it did, yeah.
Maybe do that again.
Sure, yeah. It did say make use of your full abilities, so it probably was indicating don't use attack too much. All right. We took a bit of damage. We're about 224 HP. Next is Meteor Strike. Do we want to shield?
Shield.
We might be in trouble. All right. So we have 148 health. So
should we try? It may not work, but Sonic Wings.
I think so, because the next hit we take, I think, kills us. So I think
try Sonic Wings.
We'll see a Sonic Wings delays. It's immune. Okay. Yeah, it did lethal. It killed us. That's interesting. So Sonic Wings, it is immune to. Well, that was really cool, though. I like the mechanics and the props, especially. Got a Seeker's Ring.
Me too.
Rip. That's fair, Shenandoah.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat
Aeons are immune to everything. That's a good point. With the mod, we've seen that be a little bit different. So the question is, was it different in that fight, right?
Farewell, Yuna.
Yeah,
I think it was different in that fight. Because you couldn't delay him, so...
Yeah, but when we were in Kilka, we got poisoned, even though, like, we were supposed to have ribbons, so...
Exactly.
I think the theory was that...
I think he has changed...
Yeah.
How Aeons fight, as it were.
I think just our Aeons, though, potentially. Like, in terms of the ribbon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantasy Potion? Oh, no. Alright, so this is where we need to worry. We're ambushed, it used Fantasy Potion. Yuna is confused with 8 HP. It's all going great. Do we fight this? Do we run?
Personally, I think run.
I think that makes sense because of Yuna being confused and almost dead. But that's fine. What is Fantasy Potion? I'll have to look up the effects, actually. I'm not sure everything it does, but I understand it to be like a stat boosting thing.
Basically, it's a new thing for the mod. Obviously, it's not in the original game, but it basically makes wolves do more damage and it makes them faster as well.
Can you get a remedy? Nice. 2 dingoes? 2 Mihen fangs? This is exciting. Let's get Tidus in here to deal with them. I'm gonna guard with oranges so he gets experience. Even lance it to see if there's like an overdrive for a Mian Fang, but I don't think PBirdman has changed the overdrives you get from fiends. It seems like it's the same so far.
I'm on a roll.
Like, we'll have to see if we can lance it a sandworm and get swallow.
Lady Summoner.
You're a summoner?
Yes. My name is Yuna.
Probably helps.
I'm Callie.
Last night in X2.
Nice to meet you, Callie.
Lady Yuna, are you going to bring us the calm?
With yes, with you as my final Aeon. No, that's terrible.
We're looking forward to another calm, my Lady Summoner.
I'll do my best.
And good luck to your guardians as well.
I don't know about you, but I definitely feel that the difficulty has spiked here. Definitely.
100%, yeah. I think the increased HP is a factor, as well as like prey on that helm was troublesome.
Time of peace. It comes after a summoner defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Well, you just uploaded the 10-2 video with the Callie quest. Yeah, I think that was yesterday I went live.
And is reborn.
Boring.
It was. Yeah.
I get it.
Boring quest.
I
Really?
thought it was weird.
I think it's fine.
Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right?
What's your top
But
quest
Sin's
then,
still
Jack
here.
Ryan's in
Didn't make
10-2?
much sense till now.
And if you say, I swear you're gonna say Blitzball. I know it's coming.
Don't say it isn't worth it.
Not part of 100%.
I feel like calling the Mihen Chapter 2 quest boring is bait for Jack Ryan's to counter with Blitzball is the best.
That kind of time is worth anything.
We were just confused at what we were meant to be doing.
Words that day.
It was confusing, yeah.
I remember them well.
That's good. Chocobo catching part? I think it's fine. You can talk to this kid, so you get items from him. Watch out, there are fiends everywhere. Here, you can have this. You get 3 softs. But then you can kick his ball anyways. Alright, we get an overdrive for Tidus. I'm just going to use it for Spiral Cut. Well, honestly, even though you wouldn't expect me to say it, it is clearly Blitzball. It's fair. Get Orin in here. Kick the ball. Oh, that's my plan. I'm gonna really sock that puppy. As I understand the dialogue to be. Kick the bizzle. Oh man. But to be honest, I like the tournament in Chapter 3 for the Lady Luck Dress Sphere. Oh, I like that too. I really like that tournament. I like Sphere Break in general. I'm a little bit of a minigame fiend. I love some minigames. I believe we are going to now get focus. Let's go.
I mean, that'll be useful.
No, absolutely. +1 strength for Tidus. And you can actually get new dialogue, so when you kick this Blitzball, he should say like, wow, you really socked that puppy. Or hey, it was my ball, or something like that. Hey, that was my ball. Gee, you really socked that puppy. Yep, that's what he's got to say. Two evil eyes.
Can we run?
So here's my thought process. I think if we summon Rekusan or Ifrit, it'll be fine. Because I think we can Meteor Strike the 2 evil eyes. And then we can run with a little bit of experience if we need to.
Okay.
In the Youth League tournament, if you give them the sphere, that's good. I guess you can still sort of have the Youth League tournament if you give Yevon the sphere. You just, it's more of an attack on Youth League headquarters in that sense. My favorite one is Stop the Ronso quest. Oh my gosh. Of course it is. I should have known. I should have known. Alright, won't even lie down. Ooh, he hit me for damage. That heals me. Just built up really well when you really want to kick Garrick's ass. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely infuriating because I feel like Garrick's, okay, this is my opinion, but I feel like Garrick's like a take on everything is one of like an extremely childish nature. He's like, well, if you don't have the answer, then like I'm right. It's like you can't prove me wrong, so everything I say has been correct. And it's just like really annoying that he behaves like that. And it's just like, dude, shut up, man. I definitely don't like Garrick's reasoning. It makes you like just furious at him, I feel, where you're like, this guy is just not. He's just the worst. He's just the worst. I'm gonna focus twice. This might be greedy, but I think Yuna can heal herself and we'll be fine. Right now we're going against one bomb, which actually isn't that big of a deal.
They have so much HP.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a tank. I'm not going to hit with Tidus because I think the bomb will blow up. Next Lulu Strike should be lethal though, so that'll be fun. Oh wait, it has Null Frost on. Actually should have hit with Tidus. That's a mistake. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everyone has those days. Seymour killed so many, but of course he had to let Garrick live. Good for nothing, that guy. Come on. Yeah, if you notice, like, in the dark anima area, I want to say, like, Aranza with Garrick's model is right next to dark anima. So I think Garrick was the one selling weapons and stuff, if you believe they're the same person. Square reused so many assets, it's impossible to say what's what. Wait, you can't use ethers outside of battle? That's a problem. Yeah, Yuna's got 2 MP, so we're definitely scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I stocked up on too many. Please take one if you like. We get 4 antidotes. That's very nice.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Let's actually go for a
so be it.
Power break on the dual horn. I think that's the play. Then Kamari. Oh, uses fantasy potion.
Oh.
How in trouble are we?
Tell you what, is Kamari got scan?
I think he does.
Look at its stats, and then you'll get an idea of what's happening here.
Yeah, let's try to scan this. I'm curious. Hard to hit. Bite carries sleep and silence. Occasionally gets fantasized. Very nimble. Plus stings too. Takes more damage from water and fire attacks. Sierra Veek. Doesn't tell me what fantasized means. I am gonna go for lethal. Well, actually, wait. Let's just do Lulu. Actually curious on a few of these. What about dual horn? There was like a signature at the bottom of that. I want to see if this one is the same. Its gore is powerful. Its short claws can now and again fell a character in one hit. Time rune. Kamari can learn fire breath. Okay. We should probably do that now because fire breath will be useful for
I foresee no difficulty.
Well, maybe not for the Chocobo Eater, but just having the overdrive will be nice. Oh yeah, that did fell in one hit. They're not lying. That was a one-hit KO. Oh, she doesn't have enough. Wait, is life? Life is 36 MP. That's an insane number. Wow, that's impressive.
I'm back.
It looks like Power Break does work against the dual horn, so that is nice. Gonna bring Yuna in. I think we're gonna have to have her throw an ether on herself. Where's the save sphere when you need one? Several steps further north. But it'll be all good. I'm gonna guard with Yuna. Nice.
No time to waste. Let's go.
We're gonna get a little bit more defense for Yuna.
Not bad.
Yeah, +2. That's not terrible. Ether is halved. Yeah, so Ether is halved, as well as cannot be used outside of battle. Can we find a treasure chest over here? Oh, 3 Mihan Fangs. Nice. This is Fafnir's favorite scenario. Actually, I'm wondering. No, I don't think we need a summon. I think we're fine. That's one down. Oh, T dismissed. Fantasy potion. Oh, can't hit it. Fantasy Fang. Oh, okay. Now I see. It's getting cute with us. Okay. I see. It almost...
Well, I'm gonna see. I think that might put status effects on. Did it, or did it just hit hard?
did. It hit. I think Darkness and Poison on Waka. It looks like its evasion is also really high, but You can't evade a meteor strike. Yep, can't evade a meteor strike.
Huh, can't evade that. Can't
Yeah.
evade that. What do you think of that fantasy potion idea? I think it's quite neat, actually.
It's interesting. I'd like to see it be used as more of a support ability. So me and Fang's casting it on themselves. I'd like to see them fantasize another fiend. That's right. The legendary triple. We get plus 200 HP for Kamari. We get Jinx for Kamari.
What does Jinx even do? I don't even...
Reduces the luck of the opponent. Or enemy, yeah. It's really good for criticals. I mean, it's the opposite of luck, right? So you can 5 times stack luck, and you can 5 times stack Jinx on an opponent, and then maybe do more criticals.
Right, okay.
I looked away and almost missed it. That's fair, Fafnir. That's fair. We got 2,000 gil. I was gonna say you're late. I saw the triple me and Fang, and I was like, I mean, yeah, that. we just ended the triple me and Fang. Oh, ambushed again. This is not good.
No.
What a bummer. Prey from the helm. I respect it. I think we bring Orin in and try to take out the helm. I think taking out the fantasy potion on me and Fang. Nice. Taking out the character that is healing is a solid plan.
We should run probably.
I mean, we could.
No.
If we feel like we need to.
I just worry about getting where part way along the high road. We kind of want to get to the agency, do we not?
Yeah. I mean, we miss out on the AP, but yeah, I can.
Yeah, that's true. No, that's true. That is true.
Yeah. I had Kamari run here. Waka's dead. Orin is poisoned, but that's fine. Oh, she. Yuna doesn't have enough MP to summon. That's funny. We'll probably just run away then. Oh no, we won't. Lulu doesn't want to run. Could we get a game over here? If we didn't have Kamari run, then we could have. Yeah, it's possible. Wait, poison? It's even on escape. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that game overs. That's rough. I didn't notice it hits on escape. I thought poison didn't hit on escape.
Not good.
That's a game over. That's a throw.
Ooh.
I think we might have been the closest we could have been to the end of that too. Death counter 4.
Damn it.
That's right, Shenandoah. Death counter 4. Yeah, that's.
This is getting tough.
Yeah. Never seen that in my life. I'm glad I could show you something new, Alex.
I know it sounds silly, but do you think we should call it a day and grind a bit, like off camera or something, or what do you think we should do? Because like we're getting owned.
I mean, I don't mind grinding a little bit. We can be on camera though. I don't really mind that, you know.
I'm just thinking, but maybe we should try and get to the travel agency then grind. I don't know. I don't know what the best solution is.
I mean,
oh man.
I think that was just a misplay. So like, I think we could have survived that. That was just a misplay on my part. Cheapest death ever. Back to the beginning. Yeah. proceed immediately to jail. Do not pass go. Pretty much. Yeah.
I like the Monopoly reference.
Yeah, well, I mean, where are we at now with our... Because we went to Belgemina, we went back, and we saved. So, I think all the cutscenes have been done.
No, we didn't do Belgemina, did we?
No,
after saving.
Yeah, we got to her and went back, but we didn't find her. Alrighty, let's think about our lives. Oh, I thought that would do it. What a shame. And get RPG Recusant in here. Poison hits on escape. Why? Probably a mod change. I mean, it's a cool idea. Like the idea that when you're running away, you still can't escape danger. The thing is, I don't even remember if that is the thing in vanilla. I don't think it is, but I could just be misremembering.
That's the elemental gone.
Meteor strike the evil eye. More prayer from the helm. Always the troublemaker, that one. I think this kills Ifrit, but I think that's fine. No, it's still going for the prey. Huh. I mean, I'll just do this again then.
That bat isn't dying.
Helm just erased your hard work. It is. The prey is like so good. I like the addition, but it is so good. Now I've only got Yuna, so I put myself in a really bad spot. This could be another death counter. This could be GG. Because Floating Eye has a bunch of HP, and Raldo's close to death theoretically, but Waka, I mean, it just doesn't make sense, you know? To bring Orin in when he's so low.
I know why that. Wait a minute. I know why that bat wasn't dying. No.
Why?
Because that helm or whatever it is kept hitting it with prey. That's why it wasn't dying.
Yeah. The prey is sustaining like pretty heavily. I guess we can just bring Fafnir in. Second Aeon, let's just go.
I don't think we're gonna make it to Operation Mayhem tonight, though.
It would be a it'd be a crazy run. So we're like near a save sphere, so Sonic winging the Evil Eye is fine, or Floating Eye, because there's really not a lot that's gonna happen anyways. You can touch a save sphere, recover MP, but then life is fine again.
We actually did it. Barely.
Yeah, I played that way more aggressive than I should have, but it did work out.
No, it worked out, but I think what it is with this, and I think I'm noticing it. I think we have to literally, you know, like how we're used to fighting on this game, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you agree. I think we kind of have to change it, like, change how we completely, like, am I wrong or right here? Change the whole way we fight on this mod, in a sense, because the enemies do, like, cool but different things, so it makes it...
Yeah, maybe more guardian things like that. Maybe looking at how, I mean, especially Guadasalam when customization becomes available. There's things to be changed. There's familiarities for sure, but it's been interesting to see how it adjusts.
I'm enjoying it though, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's very interesting to say the least. You know.
Against Belgemina, Blizzard Guard, Blizzard Guard, Blizzard Guard, and last hit before getting KO'd, use Overdrive. I mean, that's fair advice.
What doesn't help you is that it's not full overdrive. That's what doesn't help in that Belgemina fight.
Farewell.
See, they're not too hard then.
Yeah, the dual horns really aren't a big deal. They have one hit KO capability, but it's not like that crazy.
It's the little ones that are worse.
Yeah. The helm Mihen Fang elemental is a good time.
Yeah. Nasty combo. These are nasty.
Yeah, bombs are a good time too, so.
So, how shall we do this?
We're gonna have Lulu go for the Blizzard here. Alright, and we want Tidus in here. I think he still has Ice Brand on. Nice.
There we go.
I'm curious how the Thunderflan and the Lizard Empyrean might change. I think that'll be interesting. I'm gonna summon.
Where do they come in?
That's like Old Road, like Old Neon High Road.
Oh right. Well, the planning per se had shell on it, for goodness sake.
It did have shell, yeah. And magic counter. Yeah, that was something else.
It was clever though, don't get me wrong, but
I don't know if Valfor can do this, but I'm gonna try. Oh, wow. Valfor does a lot of magic damage. Okay, this is actually good.
Valfor's quite powerful actually when it comes to it. Oh, I bet that fire hits her hard though.
About 300, but I think this is lethal in the bomb. Oh, no, it's not. That's fine. Every little thing will be alright. Yeah, so the idea of summoning Valfor here is, oh, I should have physically attacked. I forgot it Null Frost. The idea is to get Valfor overdrive, but I just got Valfor killed, so that's not ideal.
Uncouth?
Yeah.
No.
It's all good though.
Farewell.
Oren killed it though.
Yeah. That's an additional 200 HP for Oren.
That'll help. What are we doing? Bit of grinding before we carry on, like, fully along the road kind of thing, or?
Yeah, I want to get
What do you think?
Valfor's overdrive if possible. Yeah.
Oh, what? To try and beat Belgemina? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, I think it'll be possible. Yeah. If we just guard with everyone, that should be fine. The point for the guard is experience.
Can you get experience? Yeah, you can get it from doing that, can't you? So yeah, that's no issue.
Try to see how much overdrive Aeons get when boosted. Sure. You can give that a shot. I think that'll mean Valfor can't kill the bomb, but it'll be interesting to see if that's more valuable.
But then what we could do is, once you get to overdrive, dismiss her.
Wasn't as much as I would hope. It was a decent bit of overdrive charge. Alright, so at this point we want to, actually we probably Sonic Wings. Okay, cool. So that verifies. Third form always has Null Frost no matter what. Okay, that's fine. Bring Tidus in for the strike. PBirdman created a hard mod. Yeah, I would say it's got a good difficulty. Yeah. Cannon Blast. Oh, that destroyed Yuna. That's kind of who I was hoping to have be alive.
Oh! I remember that move when Bert
Yeah.
played through.
Thank you.
Did he also have issues with it?
Hmm?
Did he also have issues with the cannon ball?
He had major issues with it. It killed characters like pretty much instantly, I think. Yeah. It's a really, really powerful move. It's a new thing the bomb does when it gets bigger or whatever.
Oh, that is interesting. It has to be big to do it.
Well, I don't know. Is this bomb big or is this still fresh? I can't remember now.
Oh no, final. It's berserked. It's berserked. Oh, maybe it's berserked. Oh wait, what? How did that not do? That's confusing. I thought our Blizzard was doing over 400 damage, but it only did 380 there. That's a shame. It's fine. I mean, it's kind of been a failure with getting Valfor Overdrive or Fafnir, but I think Yuna's gotten a bit, so that should be fine. Grand Summon or Valfor Overdrive. Those are kind of the two ideas. Wonder how Unalesca will be like. That's a good question. I don't know. It'll be a good time.
Interesting. The most interesting thing about this mod for me was the Seymour battles.
Yeah.
How different they... I know I shouldn't have watched Burke's walkthrough, but at the time when it came out, it was like a new thing, and I was like curious as to what it is, like what all this was, you know, all this mod arc and all that stuff.
Yeah. Try filling Overdrive from Luca panel. Oh, you mean the tutorial fights, Shenandoah? Okay. Imagine a Megadeth that will bypass Death Proof. Maybe. It's tough to say. It's tough to say what you're gonna encounter. I don't know if I can physically hit him. Oh, sorry, I can. Nice.
Yeah, you can. Wow.
I didn't know if Valfor had that accuracy.
No, I wasn't sure, but it did, so... Well, she did, sorry. Not bad.
Nice. So we're gonna get life again on the sphere grid. It's like 36 MP to use, so it's pretty costly.
That's expensive.
And I think it was like +1 strength for Titus.
Because we managed to get focus for Lulu last time as well.
I think Lulu's probably just 1 away. No, 2 away.
Oh, easy. Except when it does that.
Yeah, Gore on Waka. Nice. It's all good. Gore on Lulu. Less all good. Alright, we need to power break this guy.
Miss me?
Wow, it's missed.
Yeah, I'll take it though. Any miss they have on us, I'll appreciate
You
it.
should cast Dark Attack on it.
We can give that a shot. I think Waka's still good. Alright, let's get Fafnir in here for overdrive if possible. Let's boost. I feel Phoenix is my favorite summon. Phoenix is a good summon, for sure. What if Valvor's Phoenix but by a different name? I mean, I guess the design is sort of there, yeah. As like a phoenix. I mean, Valvor's a big bird, so I mean, it's pretty close. This might be risky. I might be risking lethal here for Valvor.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Kind of didn't expect this area was going to require such a grind. Yeah, I think right now it's almost like safety, right? If we get overdrive for Valvor, if we get some stats beforehand, we'll be slightly stronger when we hit the end. It'll make it easier, which, I mean, I suppose it's fine.
I think I remember from watching Burke's walkthrough where the next major difficulty spike is, but that's something we can prepare for when we get closer to it, kind of thing. It's like, I can't remember what it's like in this mod because I fell asleep in it.
Yeah.
But I'm interested to see what the Thunder Plains and Makalani is like in this mod.
Chat kind of got slow, but I'm still here. I appreciate that, Fafnir.
What's that?
Oh, Fafnir said, chat kind of got slow, but I'm still here. Kind of slow part right now. No, that's fair. I felt bad the other day. We were doing Theater Rhythm, and Fafnir was saying, like, there was like, I think it was like 10 or 12 people watching or something, and Fafnir was just commenting, like, why is everyone lurking? I was like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I can't make them speak, but yeah. Oh man. 3 times speed would be nice. There's no like built-in like modifiers, but I think through the emulator you can like speed it up. Like you can set the game to run at like 8 times speed. Obviously, like the negative to that in an emulator is it's not a tried and tested tool, so sometimes it just crashes games when you do that. So I generally don't use the speed up too much within emulators.
And it's probably better on a mod like this not to, because you can get yourself in deep trouble very quickly otherwise.
Yeah, if you just, you know, you crash and then it's like, all right, well, I had everything ready, but now I don't. Stuff like that. But yeah, I think we've got overdrive for Valvor essentially. It's like nearly there. So I think we're ready to push onward. I feel like we are. So
right, let's go then. Let's risk it. Let's go. Let's go.
Why is Final Fantasy X the only game without modifications and remasters and such? On Switch?
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
I don't know. Probably just. I mean, that's just like that's just a developer choice, right?
Back on the field.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Adgerbird. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Actually, maybe there's a better way to do this. I don't think it's fine, actually.
Waka can't kill them things in one shot though, can he yet?
No, I kind of figure Waka hits, you thunder once, and then it's dead.
I think these elementals are what you have to watch out for.
Yeah, they're really tough. I think I'm not really sure we have anyone that can two-shot them though, because Lulu can do fire, but I don't think a Waka hit combined with a Lulu hit actually kills them. I think they still survive. And then, yeah, I think we deal with this. Bring Yuna in to cure Lulu.
I'm here.
Yeah, should be good. I used to watch you a lot in Blitzball. It's been a few years now. This game is hard to put down. It always brings you joy. Well, thanks for jumping in and checking out what we're doing today. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just been a good time, right? Blitzball, you know, running through this mod, and just a lot of the channel is just like, you know, a love of Final Fantasy. So I would agree with that. It always brings you joy. Absolutely. Just a good time. This is a mod, by the way, not the vanilla version. Correct, yeah. This is PBirdman mod. Oh, fantasy potion right off the bat. Okay. They want to tango.
All right.
I really feel like the answer whenever they fantasy potion is just to bring Ifrit in and meteor strike them.
Could we, to make it easier, turn on short animations?
We can, because it'll be faster. I think most people have seen the summons, but... Nah, it's the normal game. It's just Blitzball Mania's first time actually trying to move away from the save sphere after playing Blitzball for 5,000 hours. And he kind of doesn't know how the actual game works, so he's a bit stuck here. That is actually fair. I will say I was shocked when I played this game, Fafnir, and I actually thought the end game was Luca. Because I got to the best part of the game, which was Blitzball, so I was kind of thinking, like, why, like, what do we need to leave for? Like, we're already in the best part, so, you know. Yeah. There's no reason to leave. Helm is using prey. Amongst the fiend, like, populace, are Helms like the most, like, religious then, if he can use prey? Is that how that works?
Won't hurt their kind.
These ones seem resistant to magic.
Goal of the game is to beat the level 99 Luca goers. That is a very easy goal. They are a terrible team at level 99. They are awful. Tripping Courier Trials is peak Final Fantasy X. I never want to leave. I literally just stand in there. Nice. I think we... What do we do? Waka. Yeah, I think one thing that's changed in this mod, which actually makes it's really interesting, is I would argue in a very big portion of the game as a whole, the mechanic is match the character to the fiend. So like Orin deals with shell fiends, Lulu elementals, Tidus agile ones, Waka flyers, and when they deal with these fiends, they one-shot them every single time for a good part of the game. And the mechanic this mod changes pretty heavily is there's no real one-shots. I don't think we've one-shot many enemies outside of like a summon. So I think that's really interesting how that changes.
I think it gives the game more scope, more like interest. It makes it more interesting for players. I think
it does. I think what it's forcing me to do here is, as I think about this, is I might be in trouble doing that kind of play. We're fine. But what it's forcing
someone die.
Yeah, Lulu died. What it's forcing me to think about is I need to actually consider what fiend is the most dangerous, because I can't kill all of them on my turn. So it's a real consideration. Yeah.
More strategic, I would say.
Yeah, thinking about what you want to target, what's an actual threat, who, like, you know, things like that.
Not giving spoilers, but you wait till we get. I mean, I don't remember wholly what it's like, but I do remember a few. You wait till we get some of the boss fights, you know.
Yeah. Where's Toby?
I'll tell you now.
You hear Toby.
I hope I'm heard. Let me check.
Yeah.
I should be. Oh, this shouldn't be too hard. I'll show you what I can do.
Go ahead.
Ooh, sleeping Warren.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can hear myself. I've just checked.
Yeah, you should be good. If you can't hear Toby, you can't hear the game. It's all the same audio channel, so. Alrighty. I think this is fine. Course of Trials, Chocobo Race, Blitzball, the actual game. That's the value in that order. That's fair.
Take that. Wait, did he kill that in one hit there?
No, we had to hit him each twice, unfortunately.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what places like Beacon are going to be like, doesn't it, Zach?
Yeah, it'll be a problem.
Or Mushroom Rock.
Yeah. Alright. So we got the Belgemina fight. Alright.
Let's try again.
A summoner party.
I believe we got a recommendation on how to tackle this. Against Belgemina, Blizzard Guard, Blizzard Guard, Blizzard Guard, Overdrive.
The High Summoner's daughter.
I think that's fair if we want to give that a shot.
But you are still fresh on the road.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to shield for his overdrive, though, aren't we?
Yeah, and because we get 2 turns, it should be Blizzard and then Guard.
Which are stronger, my
Yeah.
eons or yours? A
Blizzard Guard,
one-on-one
Blizzard Guard, Blizzard Guard.
Not to the
Okay,
death,
so
of
3 Blizzards and an Overdrive. We can give that a shot. We should have Overdrive by then.
Good. Before we begin, your aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength. Come. Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Because the next fight with her is on the moon flow, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Me and High Road, Moonflow, Calm Lands, Remium. Yeah.
Remium.
It's funny, actually, I meant to make a video on this, and I probably one day will, but I want to make a video going over, like, the different Belgemina dialogue, because it changes. If you meet her on the Moonflow and you've never met her before, she says different things.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, because she doesn't know who you are.
I've seen that in a movie version of this game when I watched it.
Yeah.
It's by a channel called Stream.
Nice. That sounds somewhat familiar. I think I might be subscribed to them.
So, a 12-hour movie version.
Alright. Big Hellfire from Ifrit. Let's see this. Alright, cool. I must admit, I did grind to get that overdrive full. Nice to have the shoe on the other foot sometimes. Make sure to make full use of all your Aeon abilities that are at your disposal. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Wait, is that? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Boost accelerates the overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This effort alternates between attack and Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is coming up next, so defend your Aeon with Shield. Cool. I mean, maybe we just need to get lucky and, like, one of the physical attacks miss. I don't know. See, I don't think we survive another physical attack. I think we gotta go for the energy blast now.
Yeah.
Because we have 133 HP and the last physical attack did 170. You're really just hoping that your RNG is you evade it. Oh, nope, that killed Ifrit. Nice.
Nice! We actually won this time.
Lethal.
Yay!
Lethal. Nice.
Stop. That is enough.
Alright, Valforna, hit Belgemina.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take this. You've earned it. You show promise. With more training,
We should save. I don't have the ability. There's no save sphere even remotely close. If we want to peel back the curtain, if we want to peel back the layer of authenticity, we could save state. So that's through the emulator, and that's just you can save it anytime, any moment you prefer to. But that's using tools to make the game easier, which, you know, that's debatable on if that's fair or not. I think we'll Hunter Spear for Kamari instead of the Lightning Strike weapon because it's strength plus 10%. HP plus 5 for Orin because that's the only armor he has. I don't think anything's changed for Yuna. Yeah, not really. Orin just needs heals because he got armor. Ambushed. Alright then. Hope the slow touch does something.
You didn't power break.
I didn't. I think slow touch hit him. He doesn't appear to have many, if any, turns. Do we get something good? We got Echo Ring. Will Thunderflans use Thundaga? I don't think so. I think they might use like Thundara, but I'd be surprised if we see level 3 magic at this point. Bring Yuna in just to guard. Just to get that AP. Technically, re-equipping her weapon's the fastest thing to do, but guard's quicker from the lazy man's perspective. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, maybe it's good. I guess it's Silence Ward. We should probably equip that. That's a good call out on the Echo Ring. $200 more HP for Kamari. Nice.
Nice.
And then we heal. This is around the time we ran out of... Is this around the time we ran out of MP for Yuna? We aren't right now, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, just trying to remember when we gotta be worried. Can talk to Callie again. It's kind of a bummer for Callie, to be honest, because
got you covered.
Like in the last run we died, so like in her mind she had a whole conversation with a summoner who promised her that we'd defeat Sin, and then not 10 minutes later she looked down the road and she saw us being ripped to shreds by me and Fangs. I mean, that is... I mean, I feel bad for her. Like, that's gotta scar a kid. That is, you know... As a Spira... had enough hopelessness. But this Callie hasn't seen that, though. We've gone back in time. An alternate reality, if you will. She knows nothing of the horrors that befell the previous party. Welcome to stream, Loot Goblin. You came... Ignore the upper left of the screen. Death counter ×4. Just know that every death was not my fault, and it was all bad RNG. I have made no mistakes the entire run. At all. I have played perfectly. PBirdman torture.
Hey there, Goblin. Nice to meet you. I've been watching your streams of the Dark Aeons on the Masters Challenge mod. My god, they are tough.
Yes, my name is Yuna.
Yeah, Loot Goblin's been going through it. I caught a bit of the Dark Ixion one. Of course, game's fault every time I get you.
Yes.
You what?
Very soon.
Oh, Loot Goblin said, of course, game's fault every time I get you. Yeah. Yeah, I've got Toby with me today from Gaming Through New Worlds. Just trying the PBirdman mod, and, yeah.
I wish I could actually fight. Like, stuff, but it's okay. I'll just give you commands.
Is a time
as it were, when it comes to that.
It comes after a summoner
Yeah, there's like a way like with TeamViewer, but the reason I didn't suggest it was because when Jason and I used it, it was like really technically... Yeah, like it would like randomly, Jace would have an issue where he couldn't input commands and we'd have to restart the whole thing. Like it was a huge... Yeah, it was...
But Sin's still here.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound worthwhile, to be honest.
Wait,
it's up to you. Do you want to take... Which boss do you want to take? Do you want to take...
Don't say it isn't worth it.
Sin Spawn Gui, or do you want to take Chocobo Eater? Because you took
Even for a little while.
Obliterator, so technically...
People can sleep in
Yeah,
their
yeah,
beds
I figured...
Next boss.
Being afraid.
Yeah, I figured you would take
That
Chocobo
kind of
Eater.
time
If you wanted to, and then...
Yeah, that's cool, yeah.
Don't say it's
yeah.
worth it.
I'm not sure
Your
the
words
mechanics
that day,
in... Well, I know it's beat it on the
I
main
remember
game,
them
but
well.
I can't remember on this, but...
Yeah, I don't know.
Fine either way.
I have no idea what PBirdman has in store for us. I know. I mean, I assume the pushback mechanic is still a thing. So I assume we can get pushed off the cliff. Maybe.
The only thing I know about Seymour Guad is that when Burke and Pete Bird were working on the mod, like in creation, Burke said that Seymour Guad wasn't difficult enough, so he changed it and made it more difficult. That's all I know.
Okay. So if there's anyone to blame, it's Dan SG08. If I die, I'll back it. It's his fault.
He actually showed the fight again where he made the changes because he made it like more difficult or something like crazy.
Yeah.
I always think Seymour Guad is very much poignant boss fight in a sense, because it's like the first legit boss of the game.
I would agree. Yeah. Imagine getting a soft lock against Seymour Guad. Oh.
You what? Sorry.
Oh, I was just reading chat.
No, about stop point. I thought you said, didn't you?
No, someone.
I don't think we'll
what were we saying?
I don't think we'll make it to Seymour Guad tonight somehow because we've still got a long way to go.
I'd be surprised. Yeah.
I reckon target maybe Chocobo Eater, but that.
Yeah, I'm really interested how Chocobo Eater's changed. I'm always.
Well, let's get to Chocobo Eater, and then if it's alright with you, can we stop there? Because I kind of don't want to miss anything. If that's alright with you, like, because then after that I can go to bed and whatnot. If that's alright with you, because like once we reach Chocobo Eater, try and kill that, and then sort of end it there, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. So you want to fight Chocobo Eater or wait till next time?
No, I want to try and fight him. I want to see what's changed. At least fight him once, see what's changed, you know?
Okay, yeah.
See what's changed. And then and then if we don't beat him and he kills us, try and think of, like, either keep trying or plan a strategy for next time or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
We'll work it out when we get there.
Yeah.
Because it's not far away, Chocobo Eater.
Oh yeah, it's right around the corner. I think it's one loading screen away, so or two. Bruh, Blitz, why are you speaking of the soft lock into existence? You mad or something? I fear no man or soft lock. Loot Goblin. I fear nothing. Imagine thinking Blitzball is a skill to even reach Chocobo Eater. Man, that's what I've been saying on stream, Loot Goblin. People are asking me like, hey, like, have you thought about this strategy? And I laugh at them. I laugh in their face and I say, you thought I had a strategy with this game? Never. I can never strategize in this game.
I mean, am I pretty good at the strategy or not really? I think I try to be, but I'm not the best. But I'm trying to learn the strategies a little bit more because, like, exploiting the enemy's weaknesses, the advantage and stuff sort of thing, really.
Yeah.
I'm going more defensive sometimes. I think that's what you've got to do as well.
I think it's tough. I mean, when an enemy like uses fantasy potion and you're like, there is no description for what that does in my knowledge. So like, you know, a lot of it is discovery. I would be surprised if anyone, even if they played 10, could pick up PBirdman mod and beat it beat it in one go with no deaths without like overly grinding. Like that'd be surprising to me.
Yeah.
I should also lance it a dual horn eventually for fire breath.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I haven't been doing that because it's just not come up. Is there a changelog with the PBirdman mod? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a readme that you can go through like all the changes. I'm not sure if it details every single enemy change, but I know it talks about like rewards. Like it talks about how in the tournament for Blitzball, in the storyline tournament, you get a magic defense sphere instead of a strength.
Don't get too cocky.
Because I just learned that the Master's mod is one detailing all enemies' actions. That's rough. My condolences to your peace of mind, Loot Goblin. You just complete a task in like the hardest way possible, and then someone shows up and said, "Hey, did you use this tool I gave you?" And you didn't even know the tool existed.
Well, for those who've just joined, there's like Obliterator earlier. That was a totally different boss fight. That was.
Oh yeah, it had a heavy ball or something that was doing like 90% of max HP. Like, it was reducing us to about 5% of our HP.
Oh, fantasy potion alert.
Fantasy potion. I could have not scanned and just known everything from the start. That's true. That's true. Do I just want to... No, I don't have enough MP. I'm about to put myself in a bad spot here. But where there's a will, there's a way.
So be it.
Yeah, the focus was to get rid of the helm there because it will heal. It has the prey ability and will heal other characters that we've dealt damage to, so that didn't feel... That did not spark joy.
I think that's a cool technique.
It is, yeah, it's great. Illegal compound detected. I probably don't need to do this. Me and Fang is disqualified. Get that bum out of here. Yeah, he's using illicit substances. Don't worry, I've ejected him.
Hey, the wolf's gone.
Yeah.
That's alright. Now we just got the enemy.
Kamari learned warrior. Ether Yuna? Oh, that's a good call. I didn't do that. Because I can't do it outside of battle. Man, scrubbing out over here. Scrubbing out. Bro, just kill the enemies? You know what, Loot Goblin? You right. The thing is, like, I just wasn't sure, you know? Just wasn't sure. I saw the Mian Fang had a fantasy potion. I didn't know if that was like a good thing. It's like it's Final Fantasy, and I'm gonna kill the wolf with the fantasy potion. I just didn't know that was the right play. All right, we're gonna Ether Yuna. They restore 50 MP, not 100 this time. So, oh, fantasy potion again. We're pretty stacked on overdrives, but I think it makes sense to keep it that way. Let's see if we can slow down Mr. Drug Addict over here with his fantasy potions. We cannot. He is a speedy boy. Fafnir Fang, if you ever find a random Chinese video showing off Aurochs Spirit, I have a comment there. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just live in fear that one day I'm gonna get like an email from like another channel, and it's gonna be like, "Do you know Jack Ryans?" And I'm like, "Oh no, what did he do?" Oh man.
Yuna here.
I was just randomly searching stuff on YouTube and found like some random video of someone fighting a dingo with 1 in every stat, like a tutorial dingo. That is sick. I actually love that. Fighting the dingo, but like on even terms. Nice. He is just causing a ruckus. Who's Jack Ryan's? A legend, Carlesha. A legend. In that case, just remember to say it's all my fault. Jack Ryan's did nothing wrong. He is the greatest. I love him. That's, you know what? I'll have to practice my lines, but I'll be sure to say that. Can you, hey, Fafnir, can you send me that video? The dingo one, 1 in every stats. I want to check that out. That's actually sick.
Berkey, I know you're at work, but... Oh, no, actually it's too early for you. It's like 5:30 in the morning. Berkey's live streaming tomorrow, funnily enough.
Oh, what's he streaming?
Oh, phew.
You know the mod you finished recently?
Oh, Auto Haste?
Auto Haste.
Yeah.
He's streaming that, but no sphere grid.
No sphere grid Auto Haste. Nice.
Last time he beat Seymour Guad on his first attempt, no sphere grid. The fight was like 1 hour and 21 minutes long, but he actually managed to beat it. It was insane. I was like, jeez.
You already checked it out. That's what I'm saying. You have a comment on it. Nice. This seems like a fun and very tough challenge. Did I comment on the dingo video, Fafnir? I don't remember seeing the dingo video. I've seen a lot of Final Fantasy videos though, so I'm gonna say something controversial, but 7 is better than 10. Okay, Carlesha, that's fair. No, I think there's like a preference for each person, so I don't think it's a bad thing to say that. I think that's fine. 2 years ago, man, I gotta check it out again if it's not fresh in my memory. I think I
foresee no difficulty.
Yeah, we get rid of Helm here. I'm worried about leaving the Evil Eye alive just because, like, Confuse is annoying, but... Hold up, who's the madman doing NSG Auto Haste? Deserved deletion. Deserved deletion. Sorry, that's very funny. Dan SG08. Ban that person. I kind of want to make Loot Goblin a mod and just see what happens. Like, I don't know what'll happen. I want to make him an owner of the channel. Even more power. I want to see if the channel gets deleted. Oh my gosh. Deserved deletion. Oh my gosh, it's funny. Ban that person IRL. Wait, Dan SG08 Auto Haste is NSG? I don't know if Dan's run is NSG per se, but he's going to be doing a stream of it tomorrow, NSG, I believe. Like, I think his Auto Haste is with the Sphere Grid.
He streams it every other Tuesday.
But he's actively not using the Sphere Grid at this moment still? Or he's going to do that later?
He might do it later.
Okay.
But at the moment, he's trying to go at least as far as the Thunder Plains without using it.
Let's end this.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Do it, coward. I'm getting called out by Blue Goblin here. Oh man, that's funny. We might be in trouble here. Yeah, we're in deep trouble. Alright. RNG, do we escape? We do. Okay. I knew that Evil Eye was too much trouble to leave alive. I always kill it first, but I decided to do it different this time. Okay, I do not think it's actually possible to complete the whole thing NSG, let's be honest. I mean, no way, right? Like, I mean, you can have first strike and everything, right? But, like, at the end of the day, you cannot NSG auto haste. Like, same place, game over.
He has got first strike. He has got first strike and stuff like that. As I say, he managed to beat Seymour Guad.
Yeah.
On his first try, but I think it's gonna get him once he reaches the Thunder Plains and all that. Like, once he reaches the Thunder Plains or even Macalania, I think that's when it's gonna really get him, to be honest, because I saw your fight, your streams, and some of the bosses were really hard, weren't they, on auto haste?
Yeah, some of them were crazy, yeah. Demand Dan SG08 do a no sphere grid penance.
He tried.
I think he already did that.
He tried.
Yeah.
All right.
Ether on Yuna. That's our last ether. If we, well, no, actually, we just got one. We have to ether in battle. They're not possible to be used outside.
Is that?
That's
you
just.
should use them outside.
Yeah, that's just something the mod
You should use them
added.
out.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. I was just wondering.
He won thousands of ethers in Blitzball. That's fair. Yeah, I never doubt my ability to grind Blitzball, I would say. I will, yeah, I definitely, yeah. I'd make this mod super easy if I grind Blitzball. It would only take 400 hours, right? For Ribbon and all that stuff. Oh, man. Kamari? Tibus? That's the kind of thing I was trying to do once I'm elected mod. Wait, is Loot Goblin running a political campaign in chat? What is happening?
Who died? Sorry.
Yuna died.
I'm sorry. Oh dear. Not good.
Yeah, it's getting sticky.
Don't. Yeah, let's try not to get game over again, huh? We're nearly there, so.
Yeah, hopefully not. I think what we do is we. Oh no! I forgot our summons are dead. Well, let's null frost. That's a safe play.
Shield us from frigid blight.
I'm gonna try to do the auto haste mod combined with the 1.6 times stats mod. So that's gonna be nightmare fuel for a couple months. That's crazy. I commend you though. That's braver than what I did. I just did auto haste mod, like, and then I just did like the main story, you know? Like it wasn't even like that hard.
That's why I thought a mod like this would be kind of different, because it just changes things up a bit, you know?
Oh yeah, quite a bit. Alright. If I had shooting star,
nice.
I would shooting star this Mian Fang. Just for the comedy, but I can't. Toby knows what's up. Just don't die, you dumb streamer. That's fair loot. That's fair.
No, I'm not saying it like that. I'm just saying, like, we don't really want to die again, do we? I mean.
No, you raise a good point. Yeah.
you know, we killed Belgemina, we beat Belgemina and stuff, and we just want to get there and save our progress, really.
Yeah. I won't spoil.
Hey, Blitzball.
Oh, what's up?
I said I give credit to Blitzball Mania because he's helping me with something extremely difficult for those who don't know. He's helping me with a playthrough of X2 100%, which I never had the opportunity to do, so I appreciate that. And this is my way of helping him back, so it's cool, really.
Yeah, no, it's been a good time. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. I will say no spoilers, Loot Goblin. For auto haste, I think, and this is gonna be weird, I think the auto haste makes some things easier. So you'll have some fights where you're like, that's kind of weird, but I'm not gonna talk about which ones just because I don't want to, you know. I'm not trying to spoil here. He is the danger. Oh my gosh.
What?
Just Shenandoah in chat. He is the danger. I don't even know who Shenandoah is talking about. I'm the danger. Loot Goblin's the danger.
Ambush.
Yeah. 2028 WTF. I want mod by tomorrow. Loot Goblin's demands have been stated. Mod by tomorrow. Or else we won't like what happens next. Oh man. I don't like this lineup. I think we can just get rid of the wolf, I guess. Could have brought Yuna in for a that is insane. Waka missed a wolf. Waka missed a strike. That is insane. Alright.
Let them come.
Toby 2028. If Toby finds a way to run for president of the United States, I would be very surprised, but I will vote yes. Sure. That would be shocking. He can't be touched. He is the MC Hammer of our planet.
Let them come.
This weekend is Asuna? I don't know. Let's one minute.
Asuna what?
I'm gonna Asuna Yuna because she had poison and stuff.
Oh shit.
Things are looking bleak for our heroes.
Should we run?
Yeah, I'll probably run. Fantasy Fang. Please no game over. We're gonna run with Tita so that, what was that? Why did she strike him? What was that? I didn't even tell her to do that. That was interesting.
I just thought run because that was getting a bit dangerous, you know?
Yeah, we're pretty low on resources though. Chicken Mania. Oh man. Bro, can you stop dying?
Where we need to be.
I could try to stop dying, Loot Goblin. Just for you.
Are we near where we need to get or not?
We're close-ish. Just trying to figure out how we want to do some of these fights. Power break.
We're running out of resources then, or?
Yeah, 2 potions, 2 high potions. That's it.
Oh shit.
You see, Loot Goblin, I was thinking to throw myself directly into the enemy's path, despite the flaying and evisceration that awaited me. But your comment alone has made me decide I'm not going to do that.
Well, the wolf's gone, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah. Thinking if I should ether with Yuna. That's the last ether. I think it's fine if we do.
It's necessary.
Yeah, I have faith that PBirdman didn't even look at Blitzball, and I will use that to my strength. You were very welcome. I appreciate you, Luke.
What do you mean, look at Blitzball? Why? What can you do with Blitzball? I don't know, so that's why I'm asking you.
You can get Dark Matter, Elixir, Ethers, Underdog's Secret, Mega Elixirs. Yeah, you get it all from Blitzball.
That's all like in-game stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's how I broke damage limit at
In fact, we have got an elixir. If we wanted to get anyone to 4 MP, we have got an elixir. If we had to use it.
We do, yeah, we do, yeah.
So we have to use it at a last push. We have got that.
Yeah.
Just saying. And we've got X potions too, I believe.
We got 2, I think, yeah. Which you can also get in Blitzball.
Oh, right, okay.
All I'm saying is Blitzball has all the answers.
So you're gonna grind off camera then, playing Blitzball a bit and stuff then?
Only
what you're thinking?
Only if we need to. If I do grind, I'll probably do it on camera. I'll get the hot squad that RPG wanted, and do what I can for them. Ooh, Marcus is dead. That's unlucky.
You should have dark attacked, maybe.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Thanks.
Do we need anyone else? Has Yuna had a turn?
Yeah, Yuna has. Titus hasn't.
He should have struck already.
Okay. Oh, it's dead anyway.
What's that, Death Touch? Yeah, some of the dual horns have Death Touch. Well, I mean, I say some. They all do. The ones on the Mian High Road so far have Death Touch, yes.
Has Titus learned Flee yet?
No, I actually skipped Flee because it's behind a level 2 lock, and to my knowledge, we aren't gonna get a level 2 lock until Makalania? Beaconel? Something like that. So they made it so Flee, you can't get Flee for a long time.
That's kind of evil. Haha.
Yeah.
Hey, we saw the game! You guys were great!
Congratulations, Waka.
Hey, stop loafing around.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
Carry on.
See, keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Look how helpful Luzu is there. You want him to die, chat?
Hey, Yuna. Even though Yevon rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gada. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid and...
We should be going, sir.
I gotta ask the chat. I gotta run the poll. Who dies? This isn't to decide.
I've gone to...
Yeah, this isn't...
I've gone the thing.
Yeah?
I can go on the stream on my brown boat on the pole then.
Yeah. It's live. This isn't even necessarily to decide what happens. I just want opinions. Keep in mind, you guys might all 100% vote Luzu, and out of spite, I'll let him live. I'm not above it. Honestly, if there was a way for both them to die, I would. Loot Goblin. Population control 2028. Someone, Kamari. Kamari is not a part of the poll. I'm sorry. You cannot choose Kamari. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Vote Kamari. I think Lulu makes the most sense here. All right. Maybe we bring in Kamari to hit the helm. Maybe hitting the helm was actually the play the entire time. See, listen to Loot Goblin. Do you not know of Kamari's greatness? He's just such a cool guy. Helm survives with 3 HP. I am beyond fury. How about Lulu? If Robot heard you say that, it'd be on site. I can think of 2 reasons not to kill her. Come on. Alright, honestly, I'm trying to think. Once me and Fang does Fantasy Potion, we'll summon Fafnir to stop it, but Fafnir's probably dead. Lewd Goblin confirmed. Oh, that's funny. that's Lewd Goblin doll. Lewd Goblin. I was talking about her evasion and powerful magic. What is wrong with you? I believe you, Lewd Goblin. Don't worry. I definitely believe that's what you were referencing when you're talking about Lulu. Her evasion and powerful magic.
We'll defeat Sin any way we can.
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to...
Are you all right?
This chat is based.
Yes, I am Yuna.
Oh man.
It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda.
But even her high evasion couldn't evade Loot Goblin's gaze. Oh, come on.
Operation? You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
Jeez.
I heard they were to use forbidden magic.
Maxed out accuracy and luck.
Huh?
That's for Loot Goblin. You got max accuracy and luck for a year. It's just for Lulu exclusively.
Let them use whatever they want. They still won't defeat Sin.
I am him.
But it's not about defeating Sin. The teachings of Yevon must be upheld.
Oh, we're nearly there now because we're at Shalinda. So
Oh yeah, we're right around the corner.
The Crusaders won't even listen to me. And it's all because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still, I can't put myself down every time I fail. People are
I
dependent
need it for anima too. Oh jeez.
Yes.
Different strokes for different folks.
Absolutely.
I suppose.
Thank you so much, Lady Yuna. Now, I feel I have the courage to finish my training.
What was it, Alex, that said not too recently? It was like a couple hours ago in chat. They said every day we stray farther from Yevon's light. I think we've hit that point. We've hit the farthest we could be.
Let's see some hustle.
I'm gonna bring Orin in for a power break. That's gonna reduce his MP to 3, so he'll never be able to power break again, but it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to lance it for Fire Breath. It's our last real chance to do this.
My turn now.
I'm gonna hit the dual horn because I have slow touch. I hope that works. We might be in a bad situation.
If you're thinking we're in a bad situation, get the hell out of there.
Yeah.
We're so close.
Don't game over now. That's solid advice, Shenandoah. I respect it. Walk is awake. Let's go. We can just suck the Mihen Fang last HP out. All right. There it is. There it is. That is not how I meant it. Jack Ryan's, that is heinous. We can just suck the Mihen Fang. Blitzball Mania 2025. That is not. Oh my gosh, dude. I swear, that's not what I meant. I'm crying now. That's too much, man. I'm crying.
Yes, we made it.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Is that a problem?
Oh, dude.
They kidnapped Yuna.
Where were her guardians?
in terms of terrible things I've said, that's the worst one.
Sir Orin's just concerned about your health.
Not tired one bit.
I pray there's not a quote book of things I've said in this game running around. We can just suck the Mihen Fang 2025. What is Lancet doing if not sucking HP out? What is Lancet doing?
As if I could sleep.
Everyone, what is a Lancet attack?
It takes MP and HP from the enemy.
But how does it take it?
It's use magic to suck it out, mustn't it?
Yeah, to suck it out. Yeah, so I'm not wrong. We sucked the HP out of the man. I shouldn't die on this platform, but I sure am.
Well, we actually made it through Mihen. That is pretty cool.
We did, yeah.
That's tough.
Oh my gosh.
That sunset was.
I don't care what anyone says in chat right now. I'm right. You guys are wrong. I'm sorry.
Quiet, almost gentle.
Sucks to suck. We can just. I hate how it is just re-quoted. We can just suck the Mihen Fang 2025.
Pretty.
Sure is.
Oh my gosh. Actually, tears to my eyes. That was so funny. Who died? Who won the death poll? Gatto at 67%. He dies? According to chat.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
Only 6 votes, though. So this seems like a rigged poll.
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I mean, Sadiar just quoted the streamer. I guess he did.
Wish I could.
Hey, Dingo, trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sorry, I'm 7 years old. When it comes to that joke, that is hilarious to me.
Punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that?
I mean, Sadiar just quoted the streamer, and he immediately assumed we were speaking about their sucking instead of HP. Very sus indeed. I might win the most sus award. Yes, Goblin. I might be champion sus king.
It's funny.
Oh my gosh.
Ever since I was young, I never questioned it. But now that you ask me if it is that bad or not, I don't know. There are so many things I don't
Loot
know.
Goblin,
well, then
you're gonna come into my chat and you're gonna tell me hand over heart that you've never lanced it at a Mihen thing. You're gonna tell me that?
Sound like Micah?
Sometimes you got to. I need to stop. I need to.
That's not very nice, you know.
The thing is, in the main game, Tidus can kill him instantly.
That's true. Not many people have to lance at the Fang.
And that's what made this one more interesting. That you can't actually kill the fiends like one-hit kill, can you, sort of thing.
Yeah, so
it does make it more of a...
Okay.
Yeah, so sometimes you
More
have
of
to
a
lance
challenge.
it. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get the MP and the HP out. Yeah, did it plenty of
Especially
times.
when you're running,
yes.
especially when you're running out of MP, because that does seem to happen quite a lot, don't it?
Yeah. In fact, today I just lanced it in Mindy. You know what? We were gonna draw a line here.
What I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know?
I was gonna say we've got a boss fight coming up.
We do. Oh yeah, Chocobo Eater, right across the way.
I'll be interested because I really don't remember.
How are you supposed to beat something?
I'll be really interested to see what's changed.
The final summoning.
With that.
It's gotta. I feel like it must cast like Fyra now or something or Blizzara.
With it, we can call the final Aeon.
Probably.
That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of
What
the
line? I
Aeon
needed
has
the
gone far
HP.
north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage.
You know what, Loot Goblin? This is
At the world's
this
oldest
is
in Xanarkand.
my reaction was a flaw in my character. It's not you. It's me. It's not you. It's I. It was how I behaved, which was inappropriate.
1,000 years ago.
I'll take that.
I mean.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
She was kicking my
see it
ass.
for yourself.
I'm sure she was. It's the Magus sisters.
Come back inside.
I always wonder. You think Orin interjected here because he was worried that she would tell Tidus about the goal of the pilgrimage being her sacrificing herself?
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Like
I
what?
wonder this.
Yeah. Like why did he interrupt there?
I'll go.
Or I know why.
I'll go
Maybe
Xanarkand.
because
See it with my
obviously
own
it's
eyes.
Xanarkand. Maybe Tidus thought that she meant his Xanarkand. You know, dream Xanarkand in a sense.
Yeah, I think at this point he fully expects to go to Xanarkand and like there just be a bustling city, and he goes, "Told you guys." Yeah, I guess either
Do you know
that.
what would have been a very
I knew.
interesting thing
Couldn't
though?
be my Xanarkand.
You know when
I had to
at
make
some
sure.
point in the story
Yeah.
where they couldn't have like done a thing where Tidus, with the help of the faith, takes Yuna, like, and shows her dreams, Anakin, or something like that. Like,
yeah, it's like
a
spheres,
flashback
yeah,
where-
or fireflies or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's like him playing Blitzball for the Anakin days or something, sort of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very like generic what's shown to Yuna in the party. It's just like Xanarkin in general. Of course it is. We the chat know that already and are used to it.
Sorry?
As long as you know it's always my fault, Blue Goblin, I can accept that.
I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Bhed.
Somehow.
I just think, you know,
you're in Bhed.
There's a lot more they. I think they could have expanded a lot more on the whole
of this establishment.
Dreams Anakin stuff, like about how it all started and happened.
Nice to meet you.
And stuff. Yes, it explains it,
well,
but
Heli do sad we to you too.
Yeah, yeah. I think similar to like Final Fantasy VII Remake, this game could have like had a really cool segment where like you spent a lot of time in Xanarkin. I feel like being pulled out of Xanarkin is kind of like inconsequential because you spend such little time there. You spend what, 1 FMV there? That's it, and like some pregame.
Yeah, I hear Bhed aren't liked much. Oh, sorry.
Someone help! The Chocobos!
No, I don't enjoy it, but I have no say in it. They ignore all my protests.
Oh, thank you for your help. Please, use this.
But yeah, to get back to this, Blitzball Mania, what does Lancet do? Lulu literally says Lancet steals HP from an enemy, and when Aranza uses it, it also gains an ability. She gives you the description. It doesn't say anything about sucking anything. Okay, yes, but it's... I still think I'm right. Wonder what ability Blitzball Mania was trying to learn by using Lancet on a Mihen Fang. Well, I was trying to get that fantasy potion. You know me.
I actually think there's a part later on where you can buy them.
Really, that's interesting because they're not a native like thing in the game at all. All right, we gotta buy some.
No, I think you can buy them later on. In the mod, I think you can actually buy them.
Nice.
I think they have I think they have a good use. So if we want to fight penance, be prepared for a 3.5 hour battle.
That's quite a commitment.
Huh?
That's a long fight.
It is. Because he has totally changed penance.
All right, I think we're ready. Do you have a preferred lineup for Chocobo Eater? Right now it's Orin, Waka, Kamari, but it can be anything.
I don't really know, to be honest. I think we're just gonna have to go in and see what happens. Cause
cool.
I think we should have Kamari in there because of scan.
Sure.
We can scan him.
We could try, yeah.
Maybe that lineup would be alright because we might be able to dark him and maybe power break. But I'm gonna use everyone so that we can get everyone like experience or whatever. Because everyone needs experience, right?
Yeah.
So,
we do have every single character has an overdrive with the exception of both Aeons. They have no overdrive.
But Yuna has one, right?
Yeah. She has Grand Summon.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna use a Hellfire at some point because if I remember right, I think this one is weak to fire. Am I right in thinking that?
Oh, I don't know. Like I assume yes by default because it casts Blizzard when it's on its back, but I don't know anymore. Like what's changed?
We don't know what's different, do we? So we'll have to wait and see.
I would say actually in that regard, yeah, let's just see. Let's go to the Chocobo Corral, which is just the back of the travel agency. It's not even a corral. Rooster Gobbler fight commenced. That is just a collection of words, Shenandoah. I don't even think that's a sentence. Rooster Gobbler. I guess he is a rooster because the Chocobos are roosters and he's a gobbler.
I just think, thought the same. We could also make use of Tidus with haste here and see how beneficial that is, but let's just see what I don't know what this fight is like anymore.
Yeah. He started with 500 damage on Kamari. It's Kamari's turn.
Ow! Whose go is it, sorry?
Kamari?
Shall we try and scan? Just to find
Sure. Oh, actually, let's... let me read the ticker above. It scrolls slow, but I'll see if I can read it in a way that makes sense. Can shrug off ailments when getting back to its feet. Be wary of the cliff.
Ooh.
Fall off, and you'll be worse for wear in the morning. Hits hard.
Right, okay.
Beware, Fists of Fury is easy to spot, but hits even harder. Okay, yeah. You want to try to scan? I haven't tried to scan yet. That's just the ticker above.
Well, I suppose that explains enough, doesn't it? Really, I suppose. I'm trying to think what we should do here.
Yeah, your options are attack, jinx.
No, I'm just trying to. Look, let's work this. Let's do this. I'm not gonna take the whole thing. I think we should plan this together because it's your mod playthrough as well. So I don't mind either way. But if this was you, what would you do at the moment? Would you take it? I would probably say. Oh, I don't know. Maybe bring Tidus in. Maybe do some cheers or something. But we don't. It's a time battle, isn't it? Because of the cliff.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I was actually gonna say the same thing. I think. So right now it's Kamari's turn, then Waka's, then Oren's. I think you bring Tidus in and cheer.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's bring Tidus in and cheer.
You either cheer or you.
Cheered.
Yeah, you either cheer with Tidus or haste Tidus himself. It looks
I
like.
reckon haste Tidus, and then we can do cheer quicker. Correct?
Yeah. We'll have to recover our
Might
MP. But that's haste on Tidus.
Whose go is it now?
It's Waka's.
Should we try Dark Attack? It may be a false
Yeah.
thing, but
Good try. It did not state immune, but it also did not affect him.
ooh, okay, that's different then. What about Power Break? Should we try that?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. It did affect him, I believe. Cool.
Okay,
And it's
that's good. 'Cause
Tidus.
500 damage was a lot.
Yeah. and-
Okay, let's try cheer if we've got enough MP. If not, then we'll just have to not do it.
Yeah, we do. It's gonna thwack, it's gonna knock us backwards. Ooh, it also
Oh,
heals
shite.
itself.
We're to be pushed off a cliff.
Alright. So it's Tidus' turn again.
Do you think use his overdrive to try and stop us being pushed off?
Yeah, I could be fine.
Yeah, do that.
Give that a shot. That was 652. Now it's Waka's turn.
Use his and try and get 3 fires if you can. I think we need to go overdrive central here.
Ooh, we're doing lightning
honest.
today.
Oh well.
I missed the
Better than
fire.
nothing.
What a shame. 367.
Oh, we knocked him down.
Attack now! Push it back!
I wonder if he made the gimmick mandatory, and now if you get pushed off, it's game over. So either you kill or push. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's Tidus' turn again.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think strategically here. Do you think we should do more cheers, or do you think we should just go all out for damage to, like, maybe bring, like, Lulu in, use her overdrive or something? I'm trying to think what would be the best option.
I would probably cheer.
Because I know this fight. Yeah, cheer. Go cheer.
Yeah, because that also gives Tidus another turn before the Chocobo Eater's turn.
Okay.
It's now Orin's turn. So we have to...
I'm going to say... I was going to say attack, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not, really.
I think that's fine. I think we have to do, if it's the same, we have to do 500 damage before it's back up on its feet.
Okay.
To push it, so... I think it was 500. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, if we want to give an attack a try, or a different character...
attack with Orin,
or,
because he's
yeah.
the stronger one, I think.
He did about 300 damage, counter with Blizzard. Hits all party members. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, okay. That's not good. That isn't good. Is it Walker's go?
Tidus' turn now.
So, do you want to do another cheer?
Sure.
Are we in trouble? Or are we in trouble?
It depends on if it stands up next turn, or what it does. I would say Tidus is a low enough HP to die next turn, so we might want to pull him back.
Yeah, maybe do that then. Yeah.
So we can either heal him or pull him out. The options for pulling out is Lulu, Kamara, or Yuna.
I think, if anything, Lulu Fire Fury.
Fire Fury.
That's probably a risk.
Did Blizzard always hit everyone? I'm kind of blanking on this. No, that's a new addition, Fafnir. Yeah, let's try Fire Fury. Yeah, pretty much all the addition of magic hits everyone. And it doesn't even like split up the damage like other games. It's just like where it would do 400 damage, it does 400 each character. So that does move the Chocobo Eater back. It does thwack us again. It's Waka's.
Keep doing that.
Yeah, it's Waka's turn.
See, I'm not sure what to do because I know how to beat this boss in the original, but obviously this is very different.
Yeah. It is worth noting it's Waka's turn, but then it's the bosses afterwards. We might be facing another thwack after Waka's turn, which I believe will push us off the edge.
I'm gonna do something really potentially stupid, but I don't know.
I do that every day.
In the foot.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Bring unit in. Summon it for it. We're doing Hellfire.
Let's go. RPG Recusant 4.
Summon Ifrit. Sorry, I just say Ifrit.
No, you're good. I don't expect you to know the name of the chat or anything. It's all good.
I just say summon. When I say summon Ifrit, you know what I mean? Because that's what the Aeon's for. So when I say that, that's what I mean. Just like summon Ifrit, do Hellfire. I don't care. Just go for it, sort of thing.
Actually, I got a good question now. Were there any spells from enemies that hit everyone in the OG besides Ultima? A good question, even for an expert like Blitz. Any spells that hit everyone?
No, there weren't. Only Ultima and Demi, I think.
Yeah, there's Ultima, Demi. Do you count Seymour's multi-casts, I guess? Is the question.
That only hits 2. Oh, no, on this...
yeah.
That can hit 4 times, can't it? But
yeah.
Apart from that, no, not everybody.
Okay, Hellfire just did 900 damage. That's crazy. That is a heavy reduction of damage. Wow, yeah, that... Welcome to the stream, Griffian. Spheromorph and Syncore both have AoE tier 1s. Oh, yeah, Syncore, yeah.
Whoa, Ifrit's dead already, what the heck?
Yeah, we got pushed off the edge. Oh, looks like it doesn't actually game over us.
Give me a break, I just woke up. Like you did much.
First time seeing an Aeon pushed, that's fair.
Fight that thing. If you're always
Yeah,
so
that's
groggy,
true. In
just
the
stay awake.
original, that doesn't happen, does it?
Yeah, right. Thanks for the tip.
Well, I don't know if it happens in the original. I think it's just hard to happen because normal Aeons are so strong. You can blow up the Chocobo Eater.
No, in the normal, unless Crimfin can say otherwise, if you've got an Aeon out, you can't be pushed off. But if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. But
No, I get you. I've never tried, but it'd be curious to test. All right, we did.
well, sorry about that. We lost. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Question is, do we want to accept this or do we want to reload?
I'll leave that up to you, bud. I had my go, so it's now down to you to have your go if you want to have a go at it. I just did what I thought I should do, but obviously it weren't enough, so it's your go now, bud. If you want to try it yourself and see if you can find his weak point or whatever, it's up to you, but...
Sure, let's give it a shot, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't push Aeons in vanilla. Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, you have a go, see if you can find its weak
Yeah,
point
let me get
or
a
whatever.
game
Like,
over
see if
here.
you can...
I forget if I can reset. I think I can. Oh, that worked. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Alright. It's start select bumpers, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I showed you that yesterday.
Yeah, I always forget. I forgot if it worked in the OG.
That's why I first learned it.
Alrighty. What is the play? What is the formation?
Right, you have a go now. I'll let you have a go now, see if you can do it.
Yeah, I think haste on.
I think I had a pretty good attempt, but just Hellfire didn't do enough damage, really, did it? That was the problem.
Yeah, I'm thinking even haste on Orin might be better because I initially thought Tidus was a good idea, and then I was like, wait, now I'm torn because like I don't know, you know.
Orin is a powerful attacker. That's the thing, but it seems like I still think we need to scan it. I'm not being funny. I think we need to scan it.
Yeah, I mean, if Thwax... Yeah.
Dark didn't really do much, did it?
No, I think that's just a thing, though, where, like, because Sinspawn had the same thing, where we were able to Dark attack it, but only after 4 to 5 tries.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just weaker.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, it's Waka's go this time. That's fine. I'm gonna bring in Tidus and then Cheer. Actually, wait. Haste Orin.
And what's your thought for hasting Orin then?
Higher damage.
Higher damage, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring in Lulu. I'm gonna Fire Fury. I want it on its back like now. Ooh, that's really weak.
See, is it even weak to fire anymore?
Not sure. Tries to hit Orin, it misses. Spiral cut from Tidus.
Push it.
That did quite a lot. I tried last time.
I wonder if it'll magic counter. If I do, I'm in trouble. I'm GG'd, I think. Maybe try the other elements too. Oh, that's a good thought, Griffey, in there.
Is that Blizzard powerful then?
I wanna attack it, but I think I'm in trouble.
Oh, it's standing up.
Yeah, it's up.
That doesn't take down very long.
Wait. No, I shouldn't. That's tempting. Self-destruct Kamari. Let Let me try Blizzard. That seems crazy because he uses Blizzard, but I want to see what this does with Waka's Blizzard Ball. Not nearly that much.
I reckon self-destruct will be like, do not much damage, I bet.
Maybe buffing makes more sense to begin with.
Maybe. Do you want to try self-destruct for a joke? Just to laugh, just see how much it actually does?
I think that's the Hail Mary, yeah. You're next. He points at Waka.
What does that mean?
I don't know what he wants. What if we get Reku-san in here? You can't target Waka if Waka's not here.
Then Hellfire did shite.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do regular like Aeon combat. I did Grand Summon, but I just want to see. I think my lack of Null Frost and Focus early on put me in a bad spot that I don't know if I can recover from. Alright, so physically striking with Ifrit does 40 damage. That is hilarious. That's...
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
I think Bird has increased his guy's defenses to the dozen.
Yeah, I think magic is the way to beat this guy.
I wonder if you're actually not meant to win. I wonder if you're meant to lose.
I wouldn't go that far. I think it's definitely winnable.
You think?
Oh, absolutely. I think if you put a fight in that you can't win, that would be kind of... Okay, we've hit a glitch. Tidus is inside Chocobo Eater. That is hilarious. Alright.
Oh dear.
So here's the question. Am I against the cliffside now or not? I don't think this thing is weak to fire anymore, gang. You know what he should be weak to? A bomb. Okay, it did 4,000 damage. Oh my gosh.
That's actually not bad.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, but now we only have two characters.
Aren't you bringing back?
No, he's gone. He's removed from the fight.
Oh.
Try lightning. You can give that a shot.
The only thing is, he won't get EXP now.
No, but we weren't going to get EXP anyways if we get knocked off the edge. Oh, lightning's pretty decent. Shenandoah very excited about the self-destruct. Oh, man.
It's just a last resort.
Oh, he's using the physical ball attack. That's so funny.
What?
Yeah. So, Waka has like a special attack with the ball that he uses if he's too close to the target, and he did it there. Dark attack worked that time. All right.
Oh, you're gonna fit.
Yeah, there's no way I can win this with two characters. That was so funny though. Oh man, you know what? That was a good try. That was funny. Kamari literally blew up in his mouth. He did do that. He's you know what, that Kamari, he a nut.
There's something else. There's something else we need to find out. Ideally, how much HP does he have now?
I don't know.
Now I know I can count on you.
In the original, we had 10,000.
Yeah, we definitely didn't do close to what the original HP was. Because we probably did like 5 to 6 maybe?
Just stay awake.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
it's a shame. Kamikaze is such a good move that it only held back by the fact that you lose a character slot. Yeah, that's the hard part. If you could bring another character in, that'd be insane. It reminds me of a meme that Jace was telling me about of like Gafgarian throwing Chaos Blades in tactics, and it's just being the most overpowered thing ever. Alright. That's the question. Do we want to live with defeat or do we want to try again?
I don't think we're going to beat it. Honestly, that's just me, but... I don't think we've got enough power to beat him. Unless you think we have, but...
I think we can beat it with the right strategy, but I can't go as far as to tell you what that strategy is. I think it has to be magic. I think physical attacks are pointless in that fight.
Really and truthfully, there's two things we need to focus on.
Sure.
But the problem is we don't have a lot of time in the battle to do this, because we need to attack him to knock him down. But my thought process here is we need to try and do 5 focuses. Yeah. But at the same time, maybe Null Frost, then Blizzard don't hurt.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think the lack of Null Frost was a big mistake. I think Aeons are a bad call. Yeah.
Aeons, forget. I don't think the only one we haven't tried is Valfor, but even she I don't think would be able to do much, to be honest. So here's my thought. Tidus comes in, hastes Lulu.
Yeah.
And then we try it as quickly as possible to get them focuses up.
Okay.
Whether it be ideally 5, but even if we can only get 2 or 3, it might be enough that magic will do more damage to him.
Valfor does have energy blast. Yes, Blue Goblin. Yeah.
But I think he's nerfed it. I think he's nerfed energy blast quite dramatically.
Potentially, yeah. And I think the Fire Strike for Ifrit, maybe that's a contributing factor to why it's so weak. Maybe fire's a really bad idea.
That's true, because of the way the Aeons work now with their strike thing and all that.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Would it be worth scanning to see if it shows a weakness, even if I don't know, just to get an idea or not?
I mean, we could try. It'd be a loss of a turn, which could. I mean, it's a pretty tight fight, but I mean, you could always scan and reset if it doesn't work.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
To the Chocobo Corral.
To the Chocobo Corral.
It's difficult.
Yeah, starting lineup right now I put as Yuna, Lulu, and Tidus.
That makes, because Tidus Subscribe can pretty much knock him down, can't he?
Yeah, I think for the most part. Yeah, it feels like he's strong to fire now. That's true. Loot Goblin with the solid advice. Just beat it. Got it. I was.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
Lou, have you played this mod at all? Like, can you shed some light on?
Gonna haste Lulu. I'm going to no Frost. Tries to strike Lulu. Bad call, buddy. Gonna focus.
Yeah.
Gonna focus. And then Yuna's kind of fulfilled her duty. The question is, do we pull her out? I think we get Warren in for a power break now that Yuna's done her duty.
Yeah, I agree. Bring
yeah,
Warren in.
because you don't want to take 500 damage to the face just for no reason.
No.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
That's 3 focuses. Hits Orin. That's good. I'm gonna probably say we cheer here to get Tidus and Orin stronger.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna start taking a thwack here momentarily, but I think that's fine. That's 4th focus, I want to say, and
yeah, it is
5th focus.
Right.
And
that's good. So at least we've got that buffed up now. So now I think what we need to do is Oh.
I think I'm gonna try Thunder because it kind of worked out well last time.
Try Thunder. See how much it does. Go on. Yeah. Let me know.
359.
Ooh,
That's
not great then.
It's a lot better than the other spells, but yeah. And then Orange turn we can just physically strike. And just see. 285.
That's shit.
Still haven't tried water. That is true, Griffin. We'll try water next time. We can cheer again to get three cheer stacks.
Try and get 3 cheers.
Yeah.
Try and get 3 cheers up.
Just do as much damage as we can.
That's what I think it's about. Damage.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
knocked back once.
We're to be pushed
He took a long time to
Right.
knock us back. That was interesting.
Right, let's go.
I think 4 cheers is good.
I was going to say use an overdrive, because otherwise we're going to get knocked off.
We can use Lulu's. With that cheer, it gives us a turn right before theirs. We can try Thunder Fury, or we can try Water Fury.
Should we try water for... Because Corinthian said we haven't tried that one yet, has it?
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It'll be harder to gauge with the overdrive, but just see. Oh, that was really good. Yeah. That's on his back.
Now, push it back.
That's good. So we got him on his back. Just with that one.
Yep, that's 381. He's going to cast Blizzard. That is only going to hit Orin. And then I think Spiral Cut with Tidus.
Yes, I am thinking the same. What about one back?
914. Nice. He's gonna thwack us again.
He keeps doing that.
Dude, he loves that thwack.
What about Orange Overdrive? You haven't used that yet, have you?
We can give it a shot, yeah. Let's give it a shot. It was about 566.
Tidus did more. Why is that?
He was on his back.
Oh. Does that make a difference?
Yeah, question is, are we going to be thwacked off the cliff? It is Tidus' turn. If we think that we're in a bad spot, we can try to scan now, because we might be game overed anyways. If we want to go for it, we can. Yeah.
I think try to scan. Try to scan.
Try to scan. All right, let's bring him.
I bet he'll be immune. Knowing P-Bird, he'll probably be immune, but just try it anyway. Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, he is immune. Oh, but he
What?
didn't. Yeah, he didn't physically thwack us. Interesting.
See, I can't believe that. I thought the whole thing was to scan things and get an idea of what their weaknesses are, but yet he's made scan
Yeah. I think.
and no go sort of thing.
Yeah, I think we should water to see how much damage a water strike or water
Do
spell
water,
does.
yeah, try it, yeah, try it.
Oh, water is really strong. Wow.
Have you noticed though? Have you noticed
Yeah.
Lulu's lost her haste now?
Yeah, she's no longer fast.
That's what I mean. That's the weird thing in this mod, like with that.
Yeah. Alright, it's Kamari's turn.
You
Yeah.
can't really do a lot, can you, to be honest?
Everyone's calling. The crowd is calling for self-destruct. I think we walk a overdrive water.
I think we try and get 3 waters if we can.
We try to what?
Get 3 water on Walker's slot thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I never get water. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was actually stressing. I never go for water on this thing, but I got it. Alright. That was 478. Nice.
Oh, that knocked him on his back.
Yeah, it's on. He's on his back. we should probably high potion Lulu to
yeah,
heal
can I
her.
make another suggestion? No.
Sure.
We should do a null frost again. Because if we hit him,
Yeah.
He's gonna do blizzard counter.
True. To do that, we have to pull Lulu out potentially, because it's her turn.
Ooh.
But we could also.
That's not work.
Yeah, we could also heal her and then pull out Orin to do it.
We could risk that, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna use.
Okay, heal Lulu.
Yeah.
Heal Lulu, because we need her alive still.
Yeah. If you knew the HP, you could time the self-destruct. That is true. Yeah, if we had that knowledge.
We don't know the HP. This is the problem we've got.
Yeah.
In the original, he had 10,000. That's all I know. In the OG, he had 10,000.
Yeah.
But I have a horrible feeling in this mod. I have a horrible feeling he's probably got a lot more. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Yuna's turn again. We can just bring Kamari in as a person to attack, if we want.
Yeah. Or, well, either Kamari or Tidus or
Kamari.
Orin.
Yeah, Kamari has the most HP. Kamari has 1300. Orin has 585, and Tidus has 531.
Oh, okay. Use Kamari then. Okay. Kamari's actually doing better than anyone. So you attack with Kamari.
Yeah. Actually curious. Interesting. Okay. I have some ideas if we lose this. Cool. I will attack with Kamari. That does 185. Oh, he wasn't part of the cheer. That makes sense. He's kind of weak.
That's why I was saying what I said, yeah.
Try energy blast, then self-destruct. That's fair. That's fair, Luke Goblin. I think the
That's fair.
Yeah.
That is fair.
I think it'll give him too many turns. But
It's worth a try though. But no, actually, energy blast. That's more risk of us being knocked off.
yeah, I think.
However,
What do I think? I think we bring in Orin for a physical strike here.
yeah, I would say we do sacrifice Kamari because that'll knock like 4,000 off him. But oh,
I'll have to Phoenix down Kamari.
what did Kamari die?
He did die. I'm gonna physically strike with Orin again. Okay, he's on his back.
Oh, he's on his back.
I think. Okay, here's my thought process. I'm thinking about Luke Goblin's tactics. I think we water with Lulu, self-destruct with Kamari.
Yes, he doesn't get EXP, which is a slight problem, but maybe it could help us. In a sense, on this occasion.
And then we energy blast with Valfor.
Valfor.
But I don't know if Blizzard.
I'd say
Yeah, Blizzard might do too much damage to us. Through all that. I'm gonna water and just kind of see where we're at. We'll be pretty low when that happens. Oh, the shove happened immediately. That's actually incredibly good. I think we self-destruct. Alright. Alright. Self-destruct. 398. Bringing in Yuna. Gonna grand summon Fafnir. Fafnir, don't you fail me.
How much damage did that do?
4,000.
That's pretty good, actually, isn't it? I mean, I know it's sacrificing Kamari, but it's pretty legit damage, isn't it?
It's good, yeah. And I mean, there's also, like, what I was gonna say if we went Lucis, we also have Water Strike weapons we haven't equipped.
Ah!
So we could just do, like, Water Strike weapons to do more damage.
Yeah, that could be quite useful then. Yeah.
I mean, the Loot Goblin, if one water is enough, you don't need to rush it. I'm in the middle of Energy Blast. Alright, that killed him. He's dead.
Really?
Yep. Loot Goblin is the best player of Final Fantasy X to exist. Their tactic worked.
Hey, we got him. That's good.
And I'm sure everyone in chat is very happy. Kamari got 0 experience, and I'm sure in chat will get 0 of the credit.
I'm kind of unhappy about it because really we need everyone to get it, but it did help hit him, I suppose.
You are welcome. Thank you, Loot Goblin. That's victory.
Have you an interest in renting some chocobos?
Did armor block this? The other thought I had is if we gave Kamari the HP sphere, he would have done more self-destruct damage, I believe.
Ask the attendant if you wish.
Just listen to me earlier. I am right all the time, every time.
Thank you so much for saving the chocobos.
That is the only time, unless absolutely necessary though, that we use self-destruct because we don't want Kamari getting too far behind, do we really?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'll be a problem. I like to use Kamari a lot anyways. Chocobo Eater always just gives very little AP anyway, so it's not a big deal. Also, yeah, Loot Goblin's never been stuck on a Final Fantasy X boss in his life. That's true. That's true. You know what? In all aspects of my life, whenever I'm hit with an obstacle, I always think, what would LG do? What would Loot Goblin do? That's what I ask myself. All right, we get a little bit more HP for Yuna there, I believe. 2 more evasion for Lulu. We get more MP for Orin. I didn't really care for that, but sure. And we get...
We'll take it there.
Yeah, we get Provoke for Tidus.
That could be useful, actually.
It could be. I believe there's been some rebalancing around Provoke, but I could be wrong.
In what, the mod? Overall?
Yeah, I think Provoke's been rebalanced to not be as good.
Right.
Oof, I'm sorry in advance then. Cool. Well, that's victory. That's
okay.
Yeah, and I know we wanted. I think we've done it.
I think this is a good stop point, don't you?
Yeah, I want to leave on a victory, and at the end point of Loot Goblin is always right, because I don't even want to give them the chance to be wrong. I want to give them the chance.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I agree.
No, thank you all so much for watching. Yeah.
Don't forget to save, by the way.
Oh yeah, we saved. Yeah. So I'm gonna take a look here, see if anyone's streaming Final Fantasy X. See if I can send y'all to someone else that's doing a stream. Yeah. Provoke is always great.
I don't think there's much. I looked earlier. There's not a lot at the moment, to be honest.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't see anyone streaming Final Fantasy X. What a shame. What a shame. It's okay. We'll find what's a good YouTube video?
That was a good sesh.
That was great. Yeah, let me. Sorry, I'm perusing to see. You know what? Loot Goblin made a video called "Can You Beat Final Fantasy X with Lulu Only?" I highly recommend you all check that out because they saved us today. You should see their Lulu video. Let them know it's great. It's in chat.
I have to agree there. Loot Goblin did save us there today with that boss fight. That was awesome.
Perfect. All right. Well,
good strat.
Yeah. Either way, I will. It's over, everyone. Goodbye. The stream's gonna die now, and apparently.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks for watching.
And if you want to check out some other videos, feel free to check out parts 13 to 16 of our Final Fantasy X2 walkthrough as well, which were uploaded yesterday.
Yeah, check out Toby's channel. It is pinned in chat. Yeah, gaming through new worlds. Yeah, stream is going to die according to poll. Gata is going to die.